I've got my chat up on my end.
Yeah, that'll be amusing.
Write something in there.
But
Don't do. No, don't eat poo. Working. So,
how sweet is your Cheep?
my broadcast going. Yeah, I can rename it later. I didn't name it. Book is cheap. I'll just rename it after we finish.
Do I even want anybody? Do I even care if anyone's in chat? Not really.
Yep, don't eat poo. Come up and the lot. Again, there's a slight
Oh,
delay. So
well, that's interesting.
all good.
The chat's actually
You can dock it into
the chat
the
actually is
OBS.
quite.
Quick.
Nah, it's not that.
Check your.
Like it's made my let me just check that. I'm only using let's see.
I've got you lot.
I wonder if what I have to do is go onto Facebook, don't I? No, not Facebook, YouTube.
I
Let's see what's happening
realised
on
the
YouTube.
background wasn't completely scaled, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, talk is cheap as up.
Yep, I'm looking at yours right now.
I'm just going to check the. Don't go to my headphones. That's just too much. I don't need multiple me's in my own ears. Jesus Christ, this gets so challenging sometimes. It's like, what the hell? I don't want to get off my fucking headphones.
Yours right
Um, oh no, now because that happened. That's
having nervous breakdown.
no, I'd actually. Oh, whack. Logitech stream cam. Oh, fuck. Oh. Let me do this. Well, Mike is well, that's very interesting. Oh, this whole issue of like where you have I can hear you, but I can't hear me. Oh, not this
You can hear
crap.
me and my hands. I'm an animator. Bass good.
It's coast to coast.
That's it. Our favourite.
No, I can't hear you now.
You can't hear me anymore. I can still hear you.
No. No, I can hear you on the phone. I can't hear you on YouTube.
Okay. Should be there.
You can hear me and I. Well, now I can. What?
Streets continue. Courtesy mic mute while coughing guts out.
You can't hear me anymore. Oh my god, it's so out of delay.
Oh, sync, yeah. Like once the recording itself, like I went to it live and it's like, well, it's got to be I don't know, 10 seconds delay in between what we're saying and
10
what's actually
seconds, yeah?
being broadcast. So you can see why YouTubers, when they've got chats going down the side there, it'd be frustrating because you'd be 10, 15 seconds ahead in what you're saying real time versus what's actually coming out on the thing. So I don't know whether the chat would be in real time. I'm not sure. So whether that syncs up, because I've seen people talking and then talking about a certain what someone said, but it's like past 5-10 minutes, 5 minutes ago they've been chatting about it and they're trying to catch up. So you can see why YouTubers, when they've got chats going down the side, it'd be frustrating because you'd be 10, 15 seconds ahead in what you're saying real time versus what's actually coming out on the thing. So I don't know whether the chat would be in real time. Oh, that's your phone playing it, is it?
Yeah, I thought I'd just torch you.
Torture me with my own voice.
Now I'm just trying to figure out why is my...
I am going to techno torch.
So I don't need the virtual camera.
But that works. Works well.
Yeah, I don't know why. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is my mic coming up, but it doesn't actually send the fucking audio? Why? Why?
Oh, you're getting me through on your end, but not your audio.
Yeah, just so typical. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm now, and it's interesting because I'm actually maybe. I can hear myself. It's terrible.
You're getting me through on your end, but not your audio.
It's doing that thing where my voice is now super laggy and slow.
Oh, and behind.
Oh, just no, like.
Oh, the digital SPAC. Digital compression SPAC.
So 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I've got both going in 2 different applications. 1. So it doesn't take 1, 2, 3, 4.
Digital SPAC.
3,
Digital compression.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 2, 4. Why won't you use my fucking microphone?
Wretched technology.
Yeah, there's just no need. There's no need for it to be so tedious. Well, now we're actually just getting super lost now. So what is it? Is this bullshit again? One. Why have I got? Huh.
You're missing some audio. Not clicking right. Edge's chatbot is jealous. It wants to join the conversation. Sabotaging the background.
Yeah.
Let me into your conversation.
2 ins, 2 out. So how do I this shit again? Oh, please no.
Trial. Audio. Let's pass this trial.
Oh, where's? Do you know how many times that this actually happens to me? Like with this, it's just insane. Like I find it maddening.
Software built to frustrate. Sabotaging. And your conversation. Oh yeah, newsworthy. Apparently there's been a few more cyber attacks going on. Had the horse racing Australian equestrian organisation hacked and all their database released.
Oh, really?
Trying to extract money from them. Heard earlier in the week. Interesting to have a look at. They're a website that gives you cyber attacks going on.
Why have I got two?
Australian equestrian organisation hacked and all their database released. Checkpoint.
What the hell is this shit, man? It's just starting to really fucking piss me off.
It up so we can see. The website to give you.
Yeah, it's all very exciting. I mean, I can't even get a fucking microphone to work, so. Actually, I have no idea
watch the
why
fun ping
every
pong
time.
game going on in the background.
What am I on now? Just gonna go back to the Logitech.
So we can see.
Maybe I need to use. I don't want to have to do that. It's so fucking tedious. It's a device if I've got anything. Logitech Stream Cam. 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 Logitech Stream Cam.
Cyanide doing a double live
Logitech Stream Cam.
of the
Try.
cyber threats going
Logitech
on,
Stream
plus
Cam.
AI's reporting of the cyber
Logitech
threats
Stream
in the
Cam.
background.
Logitech Stream Cam. Still can't hear myself.
Hmm.
Why?
Wretched.
Why? 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 I can, and it's bizarre
Because you're
because I
coming through
actually can
fine on
hear
my end.
myself. Oh, well, I can hear, if I turn the monitor on, I can hear it. Hear my own voice.
Hmm.
It's not. It's not because, I don't know, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? It's inscrutable. Like I've settings.
Because you had it working last time.
Shh. It's inscrutable. Oh, fuck! Why?
Exploding.
Why can I hear it now?
No idea. AI's really stranglehold on you.
Loading. Why can I hear it now? It's ridiculous. I don't understand. Why do I need it on? Why do I need it on monitor? It's ridiculous. Hang on.
Because I normally have it monitor and board.
Let me talk about something different and see if I can hear the different thing that I'm talking about after I change that setting. Have I talked about something different so I'll be able to hear that it's a different thing? About something different and see if I can hear. Oh, now it's working. I had that set. What is this? All right.
Release the frustration.
It's it is inscrutable. I actually know what I think. I have a feeling that for some, maybe there's like some deep thing going on deeply in the bowels.
Yeah.
But that it has to be like, maybe it has to be on like channels 1 and 2.
Mm.
Maybe the YouTube, let me just, you know what? Let's ask a chatbot.
Yeah. Consult the
Oh,
bot.
stop it. Which I have to. I can't. It's just hang on page. No, I just fucking. When all else fails, when you're trying to do something on a computer, use 2 computers.
That's it. 2
That's
computers.
the solution.
2 computers. Multiple computers. and phones and tablets
Here's the
all
thing. Have you
simultaneously.
simultaneously? I don't know if you've noticed this, right? So on Edge, I mean, this is on an iPad, so I'm not sure if it does it on other things, but
Other
I
ones.
go into Edge and then
So,
and if I go to Bing, maybe it happens on Bing in a browser too, but you go to Bing and then in Bing, you've got to search for Bing chat
yeah.
to go to Bing chat. Like it's just no. And then when you search it, it says, and you go to type in, and it goes, oh, do you want to go to the new Bing? And it's like, well, why not just leave me there?
Yeah.
Like every time. I mean, I haven't bothered to, I just couldn't be asked too much, but I have had a bit of a glance. Hang on, let me see. OBS, when streaming in OBS to YouTube in OBS, does the audio have to be? But I've had this before, be on channel 1 and 2, or can it be on 3? Mm. It's obviously pulled from the support for OBS.
Yeah.
And so it's really helpful support type things where it says, oh yeah. What you do is you just go in and you just choose whatever you know the thing where it's like if it worked properly, that would be the way to do it. Like it just gives you, it doesn't say if you're having an issue with audio, these are the sorts of things you might have to do. It just is like, oh no, it just works.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you're like, no, but what if you've done that and it doesn't do it?
What if it's
Oh,
if you've already tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
yeah. Oh, right. Hang on. It's just right. Well, I think we're both streaming and we're both recording.
And we're
I
both
can't believe how
hear
delayed
each
it is
other.
on YouTube. I don't even
Hmm.
want to see the chat. It's too out of date.
Too far behind.
I don't know. Maybe. Some messages such as top chat. Okay.
But yes, some anger over the whole thread today.
Okay, wait. No, so you were talking about something with horses being hacked.
Oh, yes.
What,
The local
what's
Equian,
happening with these hacked horses?
I don't know. They got the details and apparently they wanted money for it, and because they didn't get the money, they released all the data online on,
What of the horses?
you know, and the users, jockeys information, credit card numbers,
Oh,
contact details, addresses,
because I was just sort of
people
thinking
involved.
maybe,
Yeah,
we're gonna
people
like,
involved in the
here's the
industry.
horses.
Mm.
Ah, because it's a money industry. It's a gambling industry, so it's got the special monies.
They won't be able to pay the ransomware.
Right. So basically some international betting company wanted in and they were like the Australian Horse Racing Association or whatever it's called was all like, nah. And they're like, no, we really want in because we're like, mafioso types, not necessarily meaning, Sicilian Italians or something, but just whatever, yakuza kind of, underworld figure of whatever nation. And
Yeah, get
yeah,
our team,
yeah, fuck you.
get our team onto you.
Now, all we needed was a piece of the action.
Hmm. A mere five
And, then-
percent,
and it,
mere 5% of the action, this would have never
yeah,
happened.
will never happen. Globalization, international business. Don't step in the way. Yeah, I
It's the
mean they
way of
won't
the
say that.
future.
They'll probably blame it on criminals.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, always
Yeah,
their fault.
that's
Goes
right.
without
Yeah,
question, doesn't it?
yeah. As opposed to like you know, gambling companies.
Hmm.
Yeah, like horse racing companies. So what? One crook just had a go at another crook. That what you're telling me?
Something like that. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, right.
propaganda.com.au, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh
I
yeah, well,
can't expect too much from
but
propaganda.com.au.
the criminals are having. Well, actually, there's a bit of that going on at the moment. There was another shooting out in Sydney's getting into the shootings.
Hey, I
It's the
know.
gun.
And it's clean up the underworld figures again.
I know, right? It's got something to do with the horse racing.
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's just assumed news half the time, isn't it? I just take
They're
I take
confused.
notice. Confused news.
They're
Take
confused. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
just read the title and just I don't even bother reading the whole story unless it's got gratuitous bikini
well,
girls or something
usually,
in there. And that's what they
well,
were whinging
usually the
about
story,
today.
but usually the
All these
story, like if
celebrities,
you read the,
escaping winter and going over on holidays and showing off their gratuitous bikini shots in the
oh
Bahamas and
really?
other places where it's nice and warm at the moment.
What is that unacceptable now? Is it?
Apparently, having holidays.
Oh, oh yeah. Well,
Jealousy, man. It's an
I
evil
mean,
thing. Eat you up, you know.
yeah, it's interesting you talk about just reading the headline. I
Hmm.
mean, if you think about it, like if I look at a modern news article, there's sort of four sections to it. The first is the headline.
Yeah.
The second is like a 3 or 4 point dot summary. Then the next thing is those 4 points like in sort of sentence form. And then after that comes the same 4 points in paragraph form, after which you've got an entire article, which is the same thing as the headline.
Yeah.
Basically, what you're doing is just reading the whole article by reading the headline, because it's just like the headline said in more words. It gets weird. It's
Well,
sort of
that's
like,
not the
I
half
wonder
of
what
it.
they start
I was
with.
watching a video today, and there was someone critiquing and saying, something was certain white supreme pizza, and
Ah,
the guy did a reverse
white
uh
chocolate,
no, he did a
cancel culture, ban
yeah
it,
yeah
ban white chocolate.
bad
It's
white
fucked.
chocolates.
It's an
You know,
entitled chocolate.
no more supreme pizza for you. And but yeah, he did a
Oh, no more
reverse.
supreme
It
pizza.
he did a
It's a Nazi
reverse
pizza.
search on the AI for the news article, and it basically said that it was 100% written by AI. You know how they have detection tools now for plagiarism, where you
Oh,
can
the
put an
what?
article into it, copy and paste the whole article, and then AI will search through its knowledge base and look at it and go, "Nah, human didn't write that. I did." Or something like me wrote that.
And but that doesn't mean the news was fake.
No, it just means it was written by AI, not by the
We're both not, yeah, yeah,
author.
yeah.
He was the one who put in the write me an essay on how chairs are white supreme pizza, and it turns out that they are, because they're only designed for people between 5 foot 8 inches and 6 foot. So everyone in between
Well,
there can't use the chair. So really, it's you know
hang on. The
it's
chair and the
created
pizza are
bias.
connected.
It's built with bias because it only fits a certain person. Doesn't fit little people.
It's a big
It's
chair.
not inclusive, and
Are
therefore it's
chairs
white.
all like this?
Yeah, white supreme pizza. Well, depends. I mean,
When you think about chairs, I mean,
I've seen little chairs,
I
and I've
have,
seen
but you
big
don't.
chairs too. So
But if you
I
go
guess
in,
it
but
just
if you go
depends
into
on
a
whether you want
restaurant,
to buy one. If you go to a restaurant,
but
yeah, that's normally
they're all the
they're all
same
the same
size. It's like
size.
it's not very diverse, is it? The
No, there's
chairs.
not diverse amount of chairs and
No,
diverse amount of cutlery. Have you noticed the cutlery's all one size?
I've got small hands all of a sudden. I
Yeah,
feel, I feel I'm a bit
uncatered for,
harassed.
uncatered for, and
Yeah,
denied my enjoyment due
that's
to
right.
the
A
dissatisfaction of
large
having
fork.
large fork and large knife.
It's like,
Where's my
I
little
wish I could move my
versions?
hands
You
right
know,
now so I could demonstrate it. What? So if I don't have
anything can
hands and I
be,
go into a restaurant,
racist if it
would it be
wants to be.
considered like,
It can be
well,
racist
I
if it
mean,
wants to be. You know.
what if you went to a restaurant with no hands? That's sort of a fancy one.
Mm,
And so you just had to put your mouth on the plate.
mm.
Would it be considered impolite?
Well, the question. I mean,
I
if it
think
wouldn't they have some sort of attachment so
you'd
they could.
expect a restaurant to have an attachment for people with no
Mm,
hands to eat
mm.
soup.
You know, to
I mean,
cater for
what's
all
this
the
person with no hands
diversity,
supposed to
cater
do?
for the
Die
diversity
of
by,
starvation?
you know.
Sorry, sir, you're not welcome at our restaurant. Yeah,
That's it. At
it's
least
only
two
for people
hands
who
to
can
come in here.
just be allowed to have two hands. Only two hands allowed. Do you
Don't
know
you
it's a
vilify
non-exist?
me because of my lack of hands?
I also eat soup.
I use a straw.
Can,
I bring my
can
own
bring a straw.
silver
We
metal
only have paper
straw.
straws. We
That's
only have
it.
silver. Oh, silver. Oh, now actually, if you went to a fancy restaurant with
Mm,
silverware
mm.
and you needed a straw, you'd expect a silver straw, wouldn't you? I mean,
Well,
you've gone to a fancy restaurant to
silver
have
straw,
soup
silver
with
spoon.
no hands, and then you're just like, I don't want a paper straw. All my friends have got silverware. Where the fuck is mine?
Yes.
Flip
Yeah.
the table with your head. Get stuck under
Exclusive.
there.
Exclusive for the people with no hands. Silver straw
Mm.
is available.
Yeah.
They should have that at the
I used to
front
go
of
to
their
this.
restaurant. You know, we cater for all, including those with no hands.
Mm.
Silver straws will
Now
be
that
provided.
I would attend, and I mean, I'd have to
All
pretend I had
food
no
can be
arms,
converted
but
to soup if required.
I've done that. I've done that. I went into a Thai restaurant
And
and
just got them
asked
to
them to blend the meal.
blend it right down to
Yeah, I
just
did. Yeah, I did.
soup.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I just
Put
like
all
looked
these
at me. I was
ingredients
like,
in
no, I'm
there and just make
serious.
soup. That's it. And
Yep.
then
And I drank it
something I can. Yeah.
at the table, politely.
Hey, I get that. I mean, long space
They were
journeys.
like,
Long space journeys. You're gonna need to have them protein shakes, aren't you?
well, I wasn't. It was because I had all my wisdom teeth out, right? And
You couldn't eat, correct? Yeah. You had
yeah,
to do
but I was
something
like, no
liquid.
way, I can eat. I went home directly after having all my wisdom teeth out and ate pizza,
Mm,
liquefied pizza in
of
a
course.
blender. I got Domino's pizza. I chucked it in the blender. I blended that shit. I haven't got videos of it, and maybe I'll put it on the channel one day. But yeah, look. I got to say, this is what I got to say about my undertaking. I shouldn't have put the bread in as much, like the base. It's kind of a bit overwhelming. And it's also got a lot of this really shitty oil that they use on it. And so it became kind of like a bit oily and a bit rancid. Like I think if I just put the topping in and maybe like one slice of the pizza base. And I used like almond milk. The almond milk I thought would work well. It was all right. I ate the whole thing, of course. But then I was inspired, so I went to the Thai restaurant a few days later or whatever, and yeah, I ate Thai through a straw. They liked it. They were once they understood, they were very supportive.
There we go. That's more realistic.
I then fucked up because I went to another town, city actually, and then I thought I was actually a bit healed. It was like a week or so later, 2 weeks later after I had my tea. I thought it was pretty good, but it was actually still super soft up there. And I ate Mexican, and I thought I'd done really well. Like I've been super careful eating it, and and then I was over in the US because that's where we were going after that, which was it's kind of stupid to eat Mexican in Australia when in 24 hours you're going to be in America, like because was terrible, of course, compared to the American one. Maybe I was just trying to really remember how bad Australian Mexican food is. Anyway, I was like about a week or two after, maybe a week or two after that, I'm in America. And my mouth is just fully hurting. And I'm like, oh, fuck, do I have to go to a US doctor or hospital? I'm going to like, it's going to cost me $50,000,
Yeah.
you know? And
just to get seen.
yeah, and then I realized that I'd actually had a corn chip stuck inside my jaw.
Ouch.
Yeah, like this is obviously a piece of a corn chip, not an entire piece. But anyway, and they were like, oh, you know, we've got to take you. I'm like, no, I will get this out myself. And I managed to extract this freaking corn chip triangle piece from my gum. Yeah, I can fortunately deal with such experiences, but yeah, I don't recommend it. Don't eat Mexican tortilla type or corn, you know, hard corn things if you have had your wisdom teeth out. But definitely,
Often, obviously, a very wise choice. Sorry.
yeah, learnings. You know,
Mm.
it's very you know, it's learning. You don't know these things until you know them yourself, really. But yeah, but you go to a Thai restaurant and get them to blend it up. Works perfectly.
Yeah. The blendings.
The blendings. Strange. What if I? Oh, well, it's okay. Talking about the AI.
Yeah.
So I was listening to the Vergecast, which I do, and there was some kind of poll. There was a few things. There was a couple of. I had a whole section about AI, but they had
Yeah.
this. Anyway, on Twitter, some experiment was done where they got AI generated tweets about topics, like real topics, like medical topics and things, and they got humans to also say things about medical topics. And they weren't like, it was just like tweets, you know, just tweets. And then they got people to determine whether they were, well, which one was true, which one was believable, you know, like real.
Yeah.
And it was the ones that the AI wrote. They didn't believe the human; they believed the AI.
More convincing.
More convincing.
Well written.
And I thought to
Less
myself, that's it.
spelling mistakes.
Well, you know what I actually thought?
Better composition.
Better composition, but specific composition. Because if you think about what AIs are trained on in terms of the bulk of the content on the web, it's for presentation.
Correct.
It's to sell. It's to convince, you know. And so the AI is actually being trained how to write more convincingly.
More effectively and more convincing.
More effectively. All of the advertising and marketing efforts in the world are now like being used against us en masse.
The amount of driving we do and the amount of training we do to the semi-autonomous vehicles that we have.
Wow, there's a lot between Germany and LA.
Quite a bit of flishing backwards and forwards. A lot of exploits, a few malware, but I'm trying to figure out whether it's actually real time or not, because I don't know.
I know, right? It's like,
it looks very randomized presently, but then again, it could be simulated from previously collected data.
That's what I was thinking.
But that was just from searching cyber attack monitoring. Kaspersky's. Kaspersky.
Oh man. Oh no. No, you think? Yeah,
This is a 3D one. This is pretty cool.
Oh geez, you know, the Russians have really got a nice image, haven't they?
Real time smashings.
Persky's going. Oh, I like this. Yeah, this is nice. Let's watch this for a bit.
It's far
You
more
can play this
exciting.
at a dance club.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
I'd actually like to play
Whoop,
this
whoop,
as a like a
whoop, 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 whoop. Hacks in real time.
yeah,
Hacks
you
in
got
real time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go full screen on this one. This is brilliant.
it's brilliant. Yeah.
Just got a bit of music going in the background. What do you reckon? I'll see if I can play
Yeah,
it.
and like and you'd like key it and like you do different things. So you'd like reverse colors and shit. You know what I mean? Like it would be oh yeah. And if you had this live on like an iPad,
Going off.
going on,
Slowly
yeah, and
spinning.
I can see that projection over humans.
See if you can hear this if I play it.
What does it? Have they converted it to
Special
audio
edit.
like they do where they stab plants with things and then they like hear the sound?
That coming through to you?
Yeah.
Not getting it?
Nah.
You're not hearing the music.
So my shirt says, Den Teki Nin
This is next.
Teki Nin Tessa Teki Den Teki. Oh, does it bring up like a whole, like more songs? It's not like it's playing a playlist.
Oh, it's just on my computer. It's not actually
Oh.
on the video. I'm adding it. The video's got no sound at all.
Oh. Oh.
Does this need
That's a
some
really
music?
lost opportunity, isn't it?
Hmm. It's like, oh,
Oh my god.
Kabab girl. Yep. Yeah.
No, I
And
totally.
I just
What if, I
started
mean, they're just.
laughing. Like that was my
What
first
are you talking about?
reaction. As soon as I heard it, like rather than being horrified, I just started
No,
laughing
I'm
and
not
going,
horrified at all.
"Damn, I wonder what that tasted like."
I mean, it depends on the spices, really.
I mean,
I mean,
if
was
you're
it a
gonna
slow
eat the
cook,
bugs, I mean,
or was it
it's just the
just
next
was
progression,
it
isn't it?
slow cooked? Was it,
I don't know. I don't know how
or was
they
it
would
like
do it. How they would.
rotisserie? Yeah, I
Who
mean, it
knows? I
depends.
mean, the preparation is everything, really.
It is for a kebab too.
Hmm.
Like that meat,
Just
you put
layer
it on the
upon layer
stick, you
upon
gotta
layer.
mince it. Yeah, yeah.
Slicing
It's
it
a
off with a
thing.
little slicer thing.
Shave it. Yeah,
Some for you,
it's
some
the
for
one.
you. Body of Christie, body of Christie.
Yeah, well, they've eaten Jesus their whole life, so why not eat a child? It doesn't make it seems reasonable. I think the
I
thing
don't know what her
is,
name was, but if it was Body of Christine,
oh,
Body of Christine. You know what I mean? I was trying to get the reference going.
I don't know anything about it, so like, oh, they did share a name, did they? Well, how would they know? She was eaten. It seems like it would be hard to collect evidence about the exactitude of the person. The thing why I'm not horrified
I'd have to have
or
an
anything actually,
eyewitness or at least someone who was
eating it,
yeah.
or
It
maybe
did.
a cook. But is it
Hang on. I'm gonna
people are
pause.
being eaten all the time? Like I
I
would
know.
say at
I know.
all times, like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, there's a
Get a
human
little
being eaten.
finger in your
You
dinner.
know, more. I'd say there's more. Like let's see, out of 7 billion people, 8 billion people, there'd have to be at least 8 of us being eaten. Maybe 80.
Yeah, and there'd still be
Wouldn't you?
tribes out there that want a little bit of punch every now and again.
Do you
Step
think
into their territory and
80 a day? 80 a
bonked on
second?
the
I
head
don't
and
know.
here's dinner for next month.
Yeah, I think 80 people being eaten a second is a bit much. Maybe 80 a day.
Hang on, I'll bring up the
You wouldn't really notice it.
I'll go to propaganda.com.au, bring up the article.
What's the I mean, I
14
believe you.
year
I don't
old,
need
here we
to.
go.
Oh, they left it pretty late. I'm surprised.
Feared to be murdered, minced into a
Wouldn't you?
kebab meat, being re-examined by experts for fresh forensic evidence. Well, it wouldn't be fresh if it was she
No,
went
it's
vanished in
such a thing talking
2003.
about.
The kebab
What?
wouldn't be fresh anymore.
That's a pretty stale kebab.
Eh,
That's a
eh.
20-year-old kebab.
Despite the long-running investigation by
I wouldn't
police, her
eat meat
body has
after
not
one
been
day out of
found.
date. What are they talking about?
She is
It's eaten.
thought to have been
Isn't
murdered in
that's
Blackpool
absurd.
in a rundown seaside town of northwest England.
Oh, was it British?
Yeah,
Maybe
British.
they turned her into a black pudding.
A black pudding.
A pudding. That's right. She's a pudding.
Was horrific.
I could know it.
Mrs. Down says it was horrific to listen to. As a mother, it almost broke me. Apparently, had a whole trial and a case, and are unable to reach a
Oh, yeah. I
verdict on
mean,
the men's guilt because it was by two men.
yeah, obviously. I'm surprised it was on.
Minced up and
Okay,
cut
too.
up into kebabs, and her bones crushed into tile grout by two men. Lovely.
Well, it's nice to know they didn't waste anything.
Drawstring
You
lamp,
know,
little girl.
it's more than you can say for most people. They just chuck most of the animal away. Just eat like the best bit.
Well, at least they
So at least
probably
there's some.
shared with the neighbourhood, made a few
I
dollars at
think
the
so.
same time.
Oh, did they
No?
sell her?
I don't know. I mean, you don't call it a kebab if you're not going to put it on the corner and sell some
I
kebabs.
mean, you can't.
Why would you call it
I mean, if
kebab
you
served as kebab meat? Why would it be served if it wasn't eaten by others? So There's probably a few in there that actually had those kebabs off those two dudes.
It's the Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
It is all over again.
I want to go see that movie. That's actually playing in Sydney in the theatre. So yeah, I thought to
So
take
there
the
you go.
children
Eat your
so they
greens,
can think
otherwise
about
you'll end
that.
up being served up as kebab meat.
Yeah. I mean, what's horrifying is that we don't actually accept that like people are being eaten constantly. That's what's absurd to me. That's what's horrifying is that
Yeah.
people like would sit around the table going, I can't believe who would even. And you're like, what are you even talking about? There's probably someone being eaten in Australia right now.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, probably like maybe not constantly in Australia, like maybe not all the time. But yeah, I think globally there'd have to be at least like a
A
consistent
few people.
consumption of
Yeah.
human
Yeah.
flesh. Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
You know.
And
So when someone says, "Would you
you know,
like to come for would you like to be dinner tonight, or come over for dinner?"
hmm.
Just make sure you're not going to be it. Just ask them whether they're going to have kebabs or not. If they say kebab,
Okay.
just
So
go, nah, I'm good.
I have this.
I have this
I
aversion
have this
against
friend.
kebabs.
I have this friend, right? And I haven't seen her in a while. But anyway, she says to me like, "This is some time ago."
I got this
Goes,
text just
"Oh
saying,
man,
don't eat the kebabs.
no." She was like, um,
So,
"Oh man, can you come out? It's just sore and stuff." And how like whatever the origins do. But she goes like this. She goes like, "Holy fuck!" And she's like, "I'm like, what's happened?" She's like, "I've just come back from the hospital." I'm like, What happened?" Like,
mm,
"Oh, I was out drinking last night and I picked this guy up and I took him home. We're making out and stuff." And I'm like, just told him to eat my pussy. And he bit me. He like
mm,
totally bit me. Like and I was bleeding and everything. I was just like, what? And she was like, yeah, he hadn't really done anything before. And so he didn't know what that meant.
mm. So he actually
And yes,
tried to eat it.
yes, he tried to bite into it. It was sick.
Mmm,
She had fucking like injuries, man. Like
clam.
he wasn't being a weirdo. He wasn't being a weirdo. He
I
was
know, just
like
yeah, unaware of the
unaware.
procedure. Oh,
You gotta learn before we
I
taught the
mean,
ways,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not the way.
Don't
I'm sure I'm gonna do
tell
it
him to
again.
bite you. Just say lick it. See that thing down
Yeah.
there? Lick it. Just lick it.
Yeah.
That would have been far more
It must have been quite, yeah,
descriptive.
but
Don't go down there
yeah,
eating
but
it.
this just,
I'd like to keep it for the next day if you don't mind. But licking is fine.
hmm.
Oh, that's crazy. That's a funny story, Si. That is
Yeah, it's
definitely real.
actually, yeah, that's definitely
I
real.
I would feel sorry for the poor
I,
man. Like,
I mean, I saw
I mean, when
the
would
edges
you
of the
think about
scar.
it? I mean, unless he's having some certain
Oh, shame.
tendencies towards cannibalism,
Snack.
then
Bit of snacking.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, I like clam, but I like the seafood variety versions and the oysters and
I've
other
never,
cuttlefish.
I've never eaten clam, actually. I've eaten oysters and
Hmm.
mussels. When do we get a clam?
You do the
Clam chowder soup.
yeah, yep,
Have you ever had that?
yep.
Was it real or like powder and like sort of a
No, it
Campbell's
wasn't powder. It
powdered
was made
version?
from real clams.
Okay.
Yep. And you get
It's,
freshwater ones too.
they're bigger, aren't they?
Mm. Freshwater sort of mussels, similar to a clam.
Fresh mussels.
Mm.
The lack of that. It's interesting that they actually would even put that on the news. Like that's as I say, like it's consistent. It's just like it's a non-stop event.
Yeah.
What other madness happened in the news this week?
Well, I mean, I only take notice of the things that really matter, and that was
That's a worthy.
swimwear
That's
in
worthy.
Miami, Miami Swim Week, 2013. Ultra tiny bikini trend explodes on runway. Caught my attention immediately. Had to look into it. Apparently, there's a vagina G-string bikini now. Little to imagination.
But the,
So normally what you used to have in butt floss from behind, just a string going right in the middle of the butt and basically.
oh yeah.
Yeah. That is now at the
So
front. That's now at the front. Just a little string.
women are okay with this.
Apparently. I mean, the girl
Hmm.
wearing it, I mean, she definitely fits it, and it looks fantastic on her, I got to say.
Could I just do? Could I do one that was just on the eye of my penis and just have like this
Little smiley
string
face. Why don't just stick a little
just
yellow
squishing the
smiley
eye of the
face?
penis?
No,
Sit,
just
you know, and this.
something,
Oh,
something,
I see. Just
just
put
smiley face, and just whack it on the end there. You know what I
just
mean?
yeah. If I put
It
a
makes it
sticker
sort
on
of
the end of my
entertaining.
penis, I can just go around.
Walk
I
around
could
with
go
the little
shopping.
smiley on there.
Yeah,
That's
just go
it.
shopping like that. Yeah, people would
Modern
be
day
like
thimbles. Like you could just have
a
knitted,
thimble
a knitted little crocheted helmet hat that goes over top of it.
just on the
It's just enough, just to cover the
yeah.
knob, you know,
Yeah, it's
and
just the
just walk
the
around
top.
proudly erect, the little soldier.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Oh, okay. But just yeah, if it's
That would
sort
be
of, then you
indecent
need to have a little something that ties off. It's going to be hanging
because
down.
you
You'd
can't
have
be
to have
like
it tie
because you
off. It'd be
can't be
like a
like
little, make a little bow on it, so it ties off. Yeah, so you
oh
just cover
god,
the knob. Yeah, everything else is
and then
fine. Everything else is
go to
fine.
work.
Hey,
Well, you don't really wear a bikini at
wear it on
work, so
Friday,
let's
no pants
not
Friday.
take it too far.
Yeah. When you don't have to wear any pants on Friday, just wear it on no pants Friday. It just gives you that tiny little bit of modesty, knowing that your knob's covered.
Well, it would make everyone else feel more comfortable,
It
wouldn't it?
would, it
If
would,
you had
it would,
that.
and
That's
it
right,
wouldn't
just the
scare all the
top.
children.
Because no, it wouldn't. That'd be just like, oh, I'm just at the
Hey,
beach.
he's got a thing on there. It's all right.
Just at the
Yeah, I
beach.
can't
You
completely
know,
see it.
it makes sense.
Yeah,
If
but yeah, most of them were very cheeseclothy and very revealing. But yes, the new
what do you mean cheeseclothy? It's a string that like goes between the sort
no,
of
but
the
the other
vulva,
ones, not
like
just not that
what?
spectacular one that was the dominance of the show.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
The
I see. That was the champion of the show, or the
that was the one that everyone
champess,
like, and even the
champess of the
girl,
show.
like she's got this look. I've got the winning
So proud.
costume on. Yeah,
Oh, she knew.
just had that nice big hit of the New York City crack pipe that she got from the dispensing machine out the front.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Got some Hunter Biden crack to go in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't go out on
I tried.
stage. You don't go out on the catwalk without, at least prepping, piping up.
Oh, would you though?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know. Would it be
but your
crack or would it
muscles
be
and
just
stuff, like you
going
get.
straight for the coke? You'd be just doing the lines.
Oh, I do the
Lines off
coke. I do like
the
a line of
dead
coke and then go,
the
yeah,
dead
if I
stage
had to.
manager's back.
Mm, the best.
Because he had too much, and then when he died, we went, oh,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
just cut
everyone was like,
it
"Oh,
up on
use
his
the
back.
body,
Yeah,
cut it up on
cut
his
up on
back."
the stage manager.
On the smiley face on the end of his
Dude,
knob.
dunk.
Just like cut it up
A
right.
little smiley face there, he'd be happy.
Just,
I think it's funny.
um,
But yes, it was.
wow. No,
I
but this
don't know
is
about the other. Hang on, let's see what else was there that did. Oh, Logan Paul had some sort of crypto fail.
oh well, that's not news, is it?
Didn't he already have a crypto fail? Second
I
time
don't
now,
know,
is it?
isn't it just
Something.
like
Two major controversies in just 2 years.
oh,
So it must be the
he was
second
out
one.
of the news, was he?
Yeah.
He just was that's part of his news cycle now. So he has his like few like title bout things that are all and then he
Mm-mm.
has like this time of the
Does a
year
bit
he
of
has the news cycle crypto
currency
crypto fail. Crypto fail.
crypto fail. That's it. Just to get back in the news again.
I wonder if in between the thing we're not hearing, he has like actually like because it was 2 years ago. So 2 years ago he had the crypto failed news, and then he has the crypto success
And then
news.
2 years before that. So it's finally caught
Yeah,
up
yeah.
in
Cycles, it cycles out.
propaganda.com.au. Finally got in the news cycle after 2 or 3 years.
I don't know.
Sydney shooting
I
chaos caught on camera. Oh, they got footage.
Well, that's good. Is it good?
I don't know. I'm gonna have a look.
Well, have a look.
Shot in barbershop.
Oh,
Oh,
Murdoch would be proud.
that's right. They're doing the gangland let them settle their.
Oh, is it a payback?
It must be because I think wasn't there some other gangland fella just shot just recently down there
Yeah,
as
I was
well.
there, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
it.
it's just not the
So
actual
they're
killing, like
no.
the
But
killing
obviously
went on
in
all
and
day. It
around.
was like at least 10 hours of a really slow-mo kill, I suppose.
Standoff, and then
No. It was like,
oh, it just took a long time to do the forensics.
I mean, it wasn't 1,000 people killed. It's only one space. Like, surely you can walk past it, go have a snack nearby. Like, it's not like, if the cafe just 20 meters away is open, like, how is there going to be any forensic evidence there? It's not like all of the people became zombies and come flying out or something. And, like, it was just one dude standing there and shot another dude. The crime scene's quite small.
Apparently, this one
We
was
should
at a
just be able to get on with
salon.
our lives.
Obviously, he didn't like his haircut, and
Oh, it was against his haircut. He got
I
killed
don't know.
for
I
his.
don't know.
Was
It's
it?
got pictures here. They're in a
No.
salon.
Oh, come on.
Adele's
How come you
salon.
can't put it up on the screen? It's not.
Hang on.
You're taunting me now. You're taunting.
All right. Hang on. I'll switch out of cyber attack mode.
We'll go into physical
We'll
attack
go
mode.
into propaganda.com.
Oh, can't you just copy paste?
No, I'm gonna just grab it.
Grabby. This is.
Dunk. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, yeah. Bit of a.
Good audio.
Oh, was it a barber shop? There you go.
Daylight
So the
shooting in a
hairdressers or
busy
something.
street in the west. Left 2
Oh,
men
yeah.
injured.
Well, no one got killed.
No.
Yeah. They didn't succeed then.
Adele's salon.
They probably are going to really get punished for that, Like, they think the
Well, that's
police,
what you
like
get when you
the
yell
police
at
don't even
Adele and
bother.
tell her that you don't like the haircut. She'll
just shoots you.
Put a couple of bullets. Put a couple of bullets into you.
Boof. It doesn't like on my haircut. Something like that.
Yeah.
Some cultural appropriation of language really badly kind of effort,
That's it.
There's going to be lots of skits of that, won't there, now? For Adele.
I can't
Because
wait for
Adele
the
got
memes.
like really big hair and like over makeup or something like that.
You don't like my haircut?
And then gets the mirror at the end. Then gets the mirror and just puts it behind you.
Do you
So
like it now?
do you like
it now?
Do you like it now?
How much are you going to pay for that haircut?
This is like.
I think that's a top quality haircut. Don't worry about the kneecaps.
Yeah, it's good.
Where's the haircut? Give me the money for the haircut.
She'll do
the
kneecaps,
kneecapping is
but
free.
that's like more of a waxing. It's a waxing. It just waxes your kneecaps for free.
That's it. Muscle relaxant.
Polish.
You definitely won't be using those muscles anymore. Did you see the article I sent to you? The whole the rating of the Wagner fellas.
Where's the photo with the heck? Oh, I see.
The Wagner fellas raid with the special named sledgehammer.
I haven't.
I thought that was quite funny. It was in
I thought to
one of the links I sent you.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. No,
Wagner
I haven't
group.
that yet.
You had a sledgehammer called "In Case of Serious Negotiations." That's what was written on it.
That's funny.
That is funny. I mean, it's a lot funnier than what I've got on mine, which is Stumpy McThumperson, but you know.
Why do they what's their
I mean, you always name your tools,
and I
don't you?
guess what is everyone's people saying that like it's menace, it's like sinister or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
It's like
apparently.
they are,
But
aren't they? That's
the
what I read the
picture
headline
of
is
the
sinister.
severed heads in his private medical uh uh
You can buy a head.
I know. You still can you still buy shrunken heads? You used to make
Yeah, I
them.
mean, if you've got a million, not I mean, you'd need more than $1 million, but not for a shrunken head. But
Hmm.
you'd just be
It'd be
not in the
more a
right
museum
category of
piece these
people.
days, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you'd get those easily. I mean, you'll probably just yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm sure not all the shrunken heads are in libraries or something or
It'd be
whatever,
high in demand. A
museums.
rarity.
Um, Now I wonder if there's anyone out there who's sort of currently wishing they could trying to procure a shrunken head because they've heard that if you like dry them out and then you like shave them, there's just sort of like some special like you know ability comes from it. Just like you just gain all the knowledge of the person or whatever.
Oh, the
I don't know
trapping. That was the whole reason
of
for the
the
shrinking
shrunken
was
head.
to trap and to wear as trophy or to
Yeah,
draw on the knowledge of the enemy.
it's calling on it. Yeah, I'm sure that the news there has like is like all about how it's disturbing and but I mean, yeah, that's just good comedy.
Hmm.
There'll be friends around the door, have a good laugh, negotiations. It's like
Hmm.
it's like having an old
Unstitch the lips and get a free gobby. You're like one of those little pocket pussy toys, wasn't it?
Which
Hmm?
what
The shrunken head.
the ah
Shrunken head's like an olden day version of the pocket pussy.
Stop. So you're trying to say is that like
It was for personal enjoyment.
like people oh wow. So you kill your enemy
Maybe it
and
was
then
to
you shrink
tap.
their head
Maybe it was
down so you could carry it around.
instead of having to
You
sew
could
up
carry around a bunch of
you know,
pocket
a little crocheted
pussies, is what
helmet
it's
protector. I just wore it
it's
on the end there,
absurd,
like
man. It's
wore it on the
absurd.
end. Yeah, look at my little head.
It's ridiculous. So like the gourd. I love it. Yeah, no, I'm sure people did. Now that you say it, it just makes sense
Mm, mm.
because
Because it's just the right size. Just plonk right on the
that's
end there.
right. Yeah, you just keep it.
On it goes. Hey, check me
Yep,
out. There's my latest
that's it.
victim. Wearing him.
Yeah, well, my
Mm.
ancestors, they not
Maybe
my
that's what they meant,
great
but when
grandfather or
they meant
whatever,
talk to
they
the
didn't
little
do some of
head.
that. Like, oh,
Oh, it could have been that whole phrasing of that
talk to the
talk to the little head. Could have come
I
from that.
see. Yeah, well, I mean, my
Talk to
great
the enemy.
grandfather, he was a headhunter. He made shrunken heads. He was into
Mm.
it. That's me. That's my
Lonely
culture.
night. Put the little head on. Have a
And
little chat to the little head. Make sure it's facing
yeah, we
towards you, of
would.
course. So
My
you're
mom,
looking
they
into
like
its eyes
wear
while you're having the
gauds on their
conversation.
penis. We'd just be like, have a gourd,
Mm.
and you stick your penis in a gourd,
That's it.
and you just walk around.
When
So
you're
you'd
not
have a
using it,
little
just plonk it on the
sleeve
stick.
going on,
Plonk
a
it on
little
a stick
sleeve.
like you plonk
Yeah.
a wig on one of the mannequin heads when you're
Mm.
not using it.
Mm.
Straight on the stick.
There it is. Big pumpkin hanging off your dick.
That's it.
That's the thing. That was it, man. It was beautiful. It was seen very positively. Like it's basically if you think about that, then just having the smiley face or the little crocheted one just over the
Mm.
sort of the head of the penis, that should be enough to go out
Just
in
that
public.
slight
It's like the modern
illusion or the you know.
version. It's the modern version. Less.
Mm.
It's the less of it. Yeah.
It's
So,
the
like,
micronized and the nanized mankini, the modern mankini, just enough to cover the knob.
I'm not sure that the like
I'd like
tribal
to see
mobs
someone
called
do
it a
the news with
mankini.
that,
I think
like
mankini is like
live news.
has like what? Sorry, I was off in my own head about like
Somewhere.
No, I know about the
I got
gourds
distracted
and the
by Trump
mankinis and
Jr.
the.
rages at coward Aussie minister.
I don't
I'm
care for
gonna have to
that.
click
I
on that
don't.
one.
Oh,
Trump
no.
Jr. is
Ah,
he's a legend. You know,
no.
he's the smartest man that his father knows. Did you know that? His father said it on national TV in America.
Oh, right. The
My son
president.
is the smartest person I know.
This well, and if the president says that, I mean,
It's got
he
to be
knows a
real,
lot of
right?
people.
Got to be
Yeah, I
real.
mean, I don't know that many people, but
No.
like, if I was the
And
president, I would
I
know
haven't met a
so
great
many
deal of
people.
smart people, but I've met some clever people and some talented people and, you know,
Oh,
fairly well, you know,
it's very
intellects. I've met
nuanced.
intellects, but I've never met a smart person. You know, is smart driving 175 miles per hour and banging down 7 gram rocks?
But isn't that just normal?
That is normal. I mean, you can get a crack
Well,
pipe
what's
out
the
of a
issue
vending
then?
machine in
I
New
don't.
York, so
Yeah,
obviously
I don't.
it is normal these days, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know what we're complaining. What are we? Was there some kind of problem? Was he a normal human?
Hey, he's just living his best life. That's the way I look at
But
it.
I mean,
Everyone's got to do their
what
part.
he just needed to, he was, had like a
He's
difficult
a
childhood,
visionary
the
and a
fucking
groundbreaker.
father was a
Let's
bit
just say
whack,
that.
and then he just
And
like,
that's probably
very
why. That's
demanding. He
probably
was like
why.
being forced into all
Mm,
these things, and he just sort
I
of like
know.
broke out all of a sudden and
Negotiate
just took
with
some ice and just
Chinese,
went,
you know.
fuck it. Just went, fuck it. I'm just going to have a party. I couldn't be
Mm,
bothered
mm.
anymore. And then he was like, Dad was like, you can't be a human in front of the people.
That's it. Come on.
Slaps him a few times more.
Mm.
You know, take it. You know, and he's
It'd
like,
be
okay, Dad.
difficult being a celebrity's
Oh my
child,
God.
wouldn't it?
Well, I can imagine
I
that.
think that'd be the hardest part, being a celebrity child. I mean,
Oh,
most of them, you look at them, I mean, they get everything they ever want.
do they?
Sort
Oh,
of, kinda.
want.
They get everything
Want.
except
Yeah, no,
the
no,
love of
yeah,
their
yeah.
parents. So truthfully, I think
Yeah,
that's the
except
reason
having
why
their needs met.
they hit the benders
You
is
can have
because
every,
you know
you,
they can have everything except my love
you, you can
because
have
I'm
everything
busy.
you want,
You can have anything and
except
everything
what
you
you
want
need.
except what you need, which is my
Ex-
love, because
except
I'm
what
busy.
you need.
No.
That's
I'm
right.
busy.
Do you need that?
No,
No, sorry, I can't
no,
help
no,
you.
it's
You
all right.
can't help it.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
the miners will
I
take
want
care of it.
chocolate. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the
then I'm with
miners will
you.
take care of it.
I want it. I want it.
It'd be
So I'm not
difficult.
sure.
It'd be difficult.
I think like this whole thing, the fake face, that thing is
Mm,
like,
mm.
I if I ever
Propaganda.com.au.
could, if I ever do my sort of full representative democracy model
Mm,
thing, which is not, good right now, but is oh yeah, full transparency. Just say everything, just be like, yeah, like, yeah, fully smash mushrooms, like friggin' trip balls, man. Like just
yeah,
I don't know, not
yeah.
to try and make a big
Well,
statement,
you
but
need
just
to
to
go
go like,
through those things in life to figure
well,
out
not
whether they're
yeah,
you or
so
not. You
I've
know,
been like I've been
you
slapped in the
can't be
street or did
critical
the thing or
or
whatever.
say, oh, you can't do this or you can't do that
Yeah.
unless you've tried it.
Well, so you just don't want any ammunition against you, and if and if you're not going to like own up to it, and it's not even to humanize you, but I mean it's part of being human and part of
Mm.
being that you do understand. And I think like
Everyone's got their coping mechanisms.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well, you tell
Well,
me
it's
that
like me
like
asking,
Trump hasn't done coke, or
I
you're
haven't
telling me
been
that
on a
like
date in a year and a
well
half,
whatever
but
like
I'm sure I'm going
Ronald
to
Reagan
ask for the
hadn't done coke,
pharmaceuticals list before
or
I
like
see whether we're compatible or not.
which in in the since the since 1900. Name a president that you would genuinely believe, can't really know, and maybe feel, maybe no. No, so I'll go with no. So you name an American president is didn't do coke. Not like as a habit.
No.
But
but at least dabbled.
Had some parties.
Dabbled.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Dabbled.
Well, like you said, everyone's human.
Little grab here and there.
You grow up and there's things that you do.
I think, well, not even whatever, like just last week or whatever. Okay, name and so like believing is like sort of thinking, and then like feeling, like from your heart, thinking from your brain. Like we don't have any information,
No.
So,
and
then knowing to me is the both of those. So what sits strongly with you of which American president since 1920 or whatever coke's a thing a bit, to now hasn't done coke?
That's a good one. I don't think they're like
none.
Well,
Eisenhower?
nation of war's got to run on something, haven't they?
I reckon MacArthur would have, but I don't. Maybe Eisenhower. Who was serious enough? Woodrow? I don't know. There'd be someone who was serious enough that was like, I've never done a thing. God, I love God, and God loves me. The body is a temple. Surely there was one. But I'll have to ask an American. Perhaps they would have a better idea.
Better grasp on it.
There was a few quite stoic folk back in the olden days, but I think if you get up to MacArthur, so the wars where we start developing drug tech, can you imagine? Let me just say this: where have we first invented LSD? Yeah,
well, it was
doing the lab tests and military
experiments, wasn't it? It was designed
once it did what it did,
mind control. That's why they handed it out during the 60s. Just to
I'd say the next president after that took
population.
It. Maybe that one. Sure.
Get them all free thinking and spaced
I'd
out.
say Trump, Obama, Clinton.
Yep.
Have all done acid.
At least. I mean, I know Trump hasn't touched a beer.
What?
Trump's never drank a beer. He's never drank a beer.
What?
Well, that was his claim.
Is this an urban myth or something?
No, he claimed that he never drank a beer. He's drank other things, but he's never drank beer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not a beer drinker.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, but even a beer drinker has drunk a beer, surely. I mean, it's not a thing to say. It must be true. Maybe that's the only true thing. That's so that he keeps his yardstick of honesty. Never did fucking drink one.
I've never had a beer.
Yeah. And so that he can at least look at himself. That's his he's the rock. Looks at himself in the night and he goes, Trump, you've never fucking drunken a beer. And they call you a liar. They call you a liar. And but you're not a liar. You told them you never drank a beer, and I've never drank a beer. There he is. He's saying it to himself. He's actually doing it right there. I've never had a beer.
Fake news, people. Fake news.
The beer is fake.
Never had a beer. It's fake news.
Were people accusing him of having a beer? Look, this guy's accusing him, isn't he?
No, I think they just the song they ran with the
He's
fact that
pointing
he
at
never
someone
ever
else and
had
so
it.
no, it was him that drank the beer. It was
Mm.
him that drank the beer. That guy over there. It wasn't my dad. My
Just,
dad.
yeah.
I've never seen my dad drink beer.
No,
Trust me.
I bet your Albo's had a
Look
few
at look.
beers, hasn't he?
He's
He would have
oh,
sunk
this
it.
is him going, you've had a beer, mate. You've had a beer, mate.
Beer.
I don't know, who is that? Who's that?
That's Albanese. That's Anthony Albanese.
Is that, what do you mean? Like the Prime Minister of Australia? Is that what he looks like?
I'm pretty sure that's him, unless it's an AI generated image. What do you
How?
think? Is that
I mean,
right there?
I don't have a reference so much.
An
I'm just
AI
confused. But maybe
generate.
it looks a bit like him, does it? I wouldn't have guessed that. But he's showing off with your hands.
Mm.
I
Very cool. I'm
it,
glad I finally got that working.
God, he's a huh. Yes. I see.
Mm.
Um yeah, I accept what you guys. I accept your claim that that is Albanese or whatever his name is. Albanese, Albany Albanese. He's Neasy. Anthony Albanese. I think it might be the first time I've said his name.
Anthony
So I had to just
Albanese. I've forgotten it already.
Albanese. I've never said his name. This is literally the first time I think I've said his
Albanese.
name.
Come on,
Maybe
Si.
maybe I actually had this. No, I'm
Albanese.
serious. Albanese.
Well, there's no S-E.
Anthony,
E-S.
isn't there?
Well,
Oh, I
otherwise
thought
it'd
it
be
was
Albanese
Albanese.
easy.
That's
Come on,
why I
it's
thought it
easy,
was
Si. Just
Albanese.
say Albanese.
What? Is it Albanese or is it?
It is Albanese. Come on.
Okay. I don't know. Not sure.
No wonder talk is
This
cheap,
happened to
cheap,
me with
cheap,
the
Si.
last guy.
No wonder talk is cheap, cheap, cheap. See, you can have fun even with the news, man. Propaganda.com.au. Go there today. What else is here? Come on. The stolen dog.
Okay, no.
Stolen
So
blind dog was another
I
story.
think I had to say to somebody about, but I just think I actually said I just referenced when it was after it, and someone was like just melting too much. Anyway, and I was just like, yeah, I hear you, but I don't need to hear. We'll just see what happens over time. And that's all I need to know. The name's irrelevant, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know, whatever they've told you now, I don't care about. I don't even need to hear about it. Not interested.
Mm.
And then over the next few years, I'll get to hear about it. And usually, what I discover is somewhere within the last year or so is where you then learn about their name, and like it actually just becomes like something significant has happened and you kind of like can't avoid it.
Mm.
The last guy, I I learned his name and what he was about in the bushfires of Australia, the big bushfire. And because he shook someone's hand or something, like it was like inappropriately.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
And
hearing
then
that.
somebody said to me, whatever his name was, like Morris. Oh, Morris. He shook someone's hand. And I was just like, "Who's Morris?" And they were like, What?" I was like, "I don't know who you're talking about. What's going on?" And
Where
they
the
were like,
bloody
"That's
hell
the
are
Prime
you?
Minister of
That guy.
Australia."
Where the bloody hell are you, guy? Scotty from marketing.
Who's that?
You're talking
Oh,
about
from
Scotty from
marketing.
marketing.
No, the Prime Minister of Australia, the last one, the
Yeah,
dude with the
Scotty from
glasses.
marketing.
Scotty, yeah, Scotty.
Where the hell are you?
Scotty Morris. Scotty Morris. Oh, Morris. Scott Morrison, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd almost forgotten again. Unfortunately, I haven't.
Who the bloody hell are you?
Forgotten. I don't know. Like, I mean,
like I said, it's easy just to remember as
who am
Scotty from
I?
marketing.
No, I could. No, actually, that's not true.
Yeah.
I could tell you exactly who I am, but
But
Them.
cheating.
Mark,
Cheating.
what's this now? What does it say?
When you're trying
After
to get
mocking, what's it say? When Twitter killed me.
after mocking Twitter's rival threads,
Oh,
Elon
that's
Musk
easy.
has now threatened to sue the company after 30 million people joined in just 24 hours.
But they're not copying Twitter. No, but this is an interesting thing because no one's bothered to do this before because the fallout would be too epic.
Hmm.
You know, like the copying of features. Oh no, that's obvious. Like, of course we would do that. And it's just like, is it though? You know, isn't Snapchat Snapchat? How come everyone can just do that? Like, I'll just add that whole company's idea. Well, why
Yeah.
didn't you add it one day before they did? If you
Well,
thought of it, but you
yeah, because if
didn't.
it's yours, but
There's this whole level of like intellectual property theft that has been ignored. I mean, and there's whole other levels, but at this corporate scale, like it's like you took my chip design, and it's like you took my entire business model, and it's like, oh, yeah. And I think Musk's got the balls to like go it,
yeah.
which I'm proud of. Not for Musk doing it, but it's just more like actually we need it. That should just happen en masse.
I
It's
think
like the
30. I
pull
think
down. You
that
know
I
how
don't
that
think
pull
he
down
needs to worry because
to
30
copy?
million people just joined because it's the new thing, isn't it? The current thing.
No. 30 million people joined because they accidentally pressed the button inside Instagram or something, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, Threads and Instagram.
Well, Threads.
No, I would have actually moved to
It
Mastodon.
they
Not to
integrated
Mastodon.
so
I
when
want
you
to move to
uninstall
ActivityPub
Threads, it automatically uninstalled
and start
Instagram.
an instance.
Yeah.
It does. It uninstalls Instagram.
Yeah. Well, because it's connected to it. See, Threads is a
Well, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Instagram app. So when they were going, like people joined up, 30 million signed up, and then probably 15
Hmm.
million tried to uninstall it and ended up uninstalling their Instagram as well because it was connected, and they had to reinstall Instagram.
uh, Twitter killer. Oh, but Twitter's easy to kill. I mean, that's not a problem. I mean, well, not kill, but you can just do the feature if you want. It's fucking nothing. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I can't like short form messaging.
And they
It's
say
just
here, like he had 350 million users on Twitter,
hmm.
and it's just slightly declining, is what they've termed it
Hmm.
as. Like I
He looks
said,
insane there, doesn't
it's
he?
a new
That's
thing.
such an intentionally chosen picture. It's so funny. Look at this photo. Go into his photo. The photos they choose of people,
Oh
like
yeah, yeah,
they're just
demeaning, and yet the ones that are supporting him, they're always
the
really good.
angry. He's angry and
Oh
looking
yeah,
up. Look, and then
continuously angry. And look at
this
Smug. Look at
dude who's
Mr.
like,
Smug here.
oh,
He's got
smug,
he's got his makeup
ascendant,
on, and
ascendant.
that's it. He should
Well,
have
not
his
just smug,
little
like sort
third
of
eye going on in the
ascendant.
middle there.
That's
That's what he
it, little
needs.
third
He's that little
eye.
third eye just lighting
It's
up.
like it's got also
Ooh,
like it's got the glow behind him. Look
shooting
behind him.
out beams of light in his hyper
Yeah, the
intelligence.
beams of light.
Hmm.
Mm. He's got the halo behind him. It's Jesus. That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Jesus right there. Oh
Oh.
my gosh. Mark,
And then look at out of
cult of
focus.
Mark.
He's got this whole super
Yeah,
frown, the
red,
jowls going on, bad hair day.
red hair,
Mm.
bad
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
Yeah,
No makeup, not
with
even
it.
a little bit of
Nah.
makeup, all the blemishes going on. And he's,
Are
oh, robot face. Have someone stuck my new face on this morning?
there
Versus,
any other faces to look at?
let's have a look. Let's have a look, see if there's any other.
There's a look at that.
Oh, oh,
Oh, that's
doesn't
nothing.
know.
That's a bit boring.
Angry face.
No, no. Is it in the article? That's it? Just those
Just
two
those two
faces.
faces, and then this woman talking about it.
No, that's boring.
Yeah.
I need to hear someone talk about
Let's
what
see
we're
if
just
this
talking
let's
about.
see if there's
This seems
connecting. Maybe the
pointless.
connectings might have faces. Here we go. Pause. See if pictures. Blah blah blah.
No pictures. This is a pictureless one.
Oh, they're going on
What
about
did Jack? What
the
Jack say? What Jack
data
say?
linked to you. The following data may be
Oh,
collected and linked to your identity and had like this
health and
humongous
fitness purchases. No,
financial content, user content, browser hitting, histories, identifiers. It's like going for the full snatch and grab on the old metadata.
but you know what's interesting about that? Like I never seen that because I've already had Instagram on it so long that you know I never saw it.
Hmm.
Like I just said, oh, can we track you on websites? I was like, nah. But I've never said yes to anything else.
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
obviously I did. There would be
every time
some
you press
toss. There
every
was some
time you
toss.
press
So they
OK
would have
on the
tossed on me.
update button, you're automatically accepting the freaking new contract,
Toss,
aren't you?
toss.
Yeah, toss,
Yeah, you get
toss.
tossed on. Yeah. I've been tossed on so many times in my
Hmm.
life, you know? Just like you just get down on your knees there, just get the old toss.
Doing the freaky
Take it on the
action.
face, accept it. Yeah.
Camera
I mean,
pause so I can still talk. Not wave my arms around like a madman when I go to step up to grab my drink.
yeah. Yeah, and they just get you out of nowhere. You're just peacefully going about your day, and then bam, you know, and you're just like, oh, I can't. I just want to walk over this way, you know, and then like, no, no, you gotta accept my task first. And it's just like, oh man, do I really have to accept your fucking your load? And it's just like, I
Yeah,
don't want to.
yeah. That's it.
But
It's no longer
and
the
they're like,
jackboot stomping on the
well.
face anymore. It's
Well,
just
if you
a
don't accept my task now, then you can't.
mm,
You can no longer do your job.
yep,
Sorry, that's it.
yep.
You're not getting any more money. You're finished.
Dick ain't sucking itself, you know.
Okay, okay. You can ejaculate all over me. Thank you.
Dick ain't
Ah!
sucking itself.
No, that's right. I mean, that's fucking hell. It's just, I think it happened
Another
to me
great saying
today.
from Down Under. I'm sure it's used all over the world, but you know.
I was just going about my day in the car, and then out of nowhere, I get carjacked.
Yeah.
Fucking someone jacks off on my face.
Mm,
Like tossed on me. It's just ridiculous.
mm. Just out
You
in the
know, and I
open in
just
front
took
of
it.
all
I
these
just took
people.
it in
I
front of
had to
everyone, and
stop.
I
I had to
just took
stop
it.
at the crossing. The guy then stood in front of the car and then proceeded to relieve himself on the front of the vehicle.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah.
couldn't go anywhere because I wasn't prepared to run anybody over.
No, no. That's the. It did happen to me today. Yeah, it was. And I just accepted it. You know, I just took it like it was normal. You know, it's you get to this place and you've just been just sexually assaulted that many times that you're just like, it's boring.
Yeah.
It's not even like you don't even pay attention. You actually just continue doing what you're doing. You know, just reading your book or whatever while I just jack off on your face. It's boring. You know, just like, oh yeah, and then just read the next word.
That's it. Next.
Yeah, next.
All right, we're done national. I like this.
Oh,
This
did we?
article here was pretty cool.
What was it?
Young
What happened?
Aussie family. Well, it wasn't cool. It was sort of like indicative of the
Yeah,
struggle of the
it's just it's
times.
just the
You know,
experience. It's just the experience. Yep, yep.
young Aussie family is struggling because
Oh,
of
this is
the
the Unity story.
cost of living crisis, man.
Struggling because of the cost of living. Yeah,
Mm,
my main thing I would eat, like it's a sugar, which is very low sugar, but it's got heaps of healthy things and it's been really nutritious for me. It's good to start the day and then I can have like meats and things later on.
yeah.
Right? And I don't like fall asleep. But it's like berries. And I'm not saying like berries are cheap necessarily, like they're $1.99 or something, you know. But $4 and but $12?
Mm.
$12.90
Yeah.
for a pound of
Jump.
strawberries.
A big jump. And are you
Why is
still
this? But this
not
is this.
seeing any
This
eggs?
is actually
Are you
strawberry
still
top.
not seeing any
Oh,
eggs in the
yes, yeah.
supermarket?
I am. They actually
It's
have
been like 2
finally.
weeks since I've seen eggs in our supermarket.
Oh,
Local.
yeah. There you go.
Hmm. None at
But
Aldi's. None at
you're becoming
Woolworths.
resilient, aren't you? Are you? You're feeling more
I
resilient.
mean, if I really
You like
need
make
eggs, I
do
can
with
just
no
go and
eggs.
steal some out of the bird nests. You know, just a little
I
bit smaller.
challenge you that you would have to climb pretty high to get a
I know.
bird's egg.
I know.
I'm not
I've
seeing you
set my
do
cat
that.
on it. Get my cat to do it. Train Bear to go and capture the
Not saying you couldn't
eggs.
do it, but it's quite an undertaking.
See, I don't have to worry
What?
about it. I know
What?
someone who's
Okay.
got
What?
chickens.
I'm curious now.
I
I'm
know
curious now.
someone
So
who's got
the
chickens.
rising cost in Australia to the point where they have to do things. They have to cart things they can't. The cruel reality
Mm.
that they can't afford to live independently anymore.
No,
I'm dependent. Okay.
that's
And what
it.
am I dependent on?
Well, having a home at your head, and well, the
Oh, hang
reason
on. Wow.
is that Sybil
Sharing a bedroom
44
in her
lives in
husband's
Western Australia, and I can imagine Western
Oh,
Australian rents right now must be, you know,
I don't know.
going crazy. Because this guy,
She and her
Blake,
husband
is
Blake
earning
and their
like
7-year-old Zeus.
$75,000 a year,
So,
but he
why?
can't afford his own home
Um,
because he's got, his son Zeus,
uh,
who, obviously he's got higher needs and can't cope within a conventional school environment. Sounds much like my boy.
mhm,
Yeah,
mhm,
higher needs.
mhm. Yeah,
But yeah,
doesn't need the
75K won't
bullshit.
even get him a house. So maybe you should move to Brisbane.
70. Where does he? What?
He earns $75,000 a year,
Well, you
and
don't.
obviously
You'd have to
his
earn quarter of
partner's
a
staying at
million to get a
home.
house. What are you talking about?
She's looking after his boy,
What do you mean?
looking after their boy, Zeus.
There's no. There's no way that What is he? What's he even talking about? Nobody in Australia on $75,000 a year in the last 10 years has been able to buy a house. I'm not even sure what he's talking about.
Hmm. Well, this is just renting. He can't even rent a house.
Oh, can't he? I thought you were saying he was
No,
buying a house.
no. It's saying they
Oh,
can't even
75K.
rent a
No,
house because most of the rents have
no.
increased by 50% over in Western
No,
Australia.
it's too. You would.
Is that too high a jump? I mean, if your rent goes up,
I,
the cost of living goes up by 50%.
in Alice
Um,
Springs, I don't think I could have rented a place on. I could. I mean, I rented a place privately on 70K,
mm,
but there was no way.
could have ever bought a home taking in that much.
You'd need to be on you need to have two of you, like
Mm,
100 grand each,
120, 120,
and then 100, yeah.
combined
And then
income
your
up
friend,
in
and then your
the
mum and dad.
240,
Yeah, and then your mum and dad pay for all the deposit and
That's
shit
it.
as well, or
They
whatever,
get in
mortgage
underneath
their
the
house,
house when you finally move in there and pay rent. For the underside, you could put them in the dungeon underneath.
Yeah, and you all sleep in the same room.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, sure, why not? Is that a problem? I mean, it's not nice. It's not. Oh, we can't. Basically, are they complaining that their son sleeps with them and they can't have sex? Is that their complaint?
Probably it has something to do with that. The fact that they can't have their
So,
cuddles
so
anymore
at the
unless he's
moment,
sleeping or he's on his.
so basically, yeah, it is it's representative of Australia.
Go and hang out with grandma and
You've
grandpa downstairs for a bit.
the what did they call it? The grim reality,
The Grim
something,
Reaper's
the
reality.
grim reality that that for a long time in Australia, 75K is basically the poverty line,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
having kids means you don't get to have much time by yourself.
Mm. And not much fun
Is there anything
because
else
you
that
got to
is?
look after
What else
kids.
is? What else is? Yeah, the rental crisis is insane.
Mm.
This is true. So it's totally is the everyday people.
Well, when
Um,
inflation surged to 7%.
oh, here we go. Here's what I want to see. Here's
Yeah.
what I want to see. They had to make cuts.
Yep.
We
change
changed
the
the type of
types of
food.
food, eat less
Less
fruit,
fruit, yeah.
no meat.
No meat. Why
I
is
mean,
that?
I see plenty of meat. I drove from here out to
Why no veggies? What do they eat?
yeah.
What, do they eat chips? Macas? If you don't eat meat, you barely eat fruit, the veggies.
Hmm.
We're just basically buying what, bread?
Yeah. Bread and milk, prison food.
So you buy bread, chips, Coke. What
That's
else
it.
you get? Like all the
You can
essentials.
buy the rolled oats. They're pretty cheap. You know,
Rolled oats, but yeah, you
porridge
can
every
do a lot
day.
with rolled oats.
Gruel.
That's a
Add
porridge.
some
Oh,
cockroaches
whatever.
and
Like,
sultanas to it. They'll never know.
add some
Gruel.
fruit. They
It's
do eat
gruel,
fruit.
man.
They do eat fruit. No, they eat
Yeah.
fruit, so they can put fruit in it.
Yeah. Staple diet of
But
the
I mean,
Australian nursing homes. Gruel.
well, I'm going to give him some advice.
Hmm.
So what I do is I go down to Coles each day, and I walk around and I look and I find the cheap thing. The cheap meat might be sausages,
Yep.
could be a bit. But
Special.
I got
Got
the
to hunt for the
special.
special.
My goal is $3.
Hmm.
I go and get that, and I get like maybe a piece of broccoli, but
Yep.
only if it's like cheap.
Hmm.
Not if it's like $8. So I don't want to do that. There are strategies.
Yeah.
The basic thing is that's what I do, and I go home and I put some water in a pot, and I
Just make
put
the
the
soup.
meat in the pot,
Hmm.
and I put whatever veggie or thing I got, which is like $2.
Hmm.
And I use an onion. Like an onion might be like 80 cents.
Yep.
So I like cut it in half, and I use half. This says 40 cents.
Yep.
And I
Split it.
put that in there, and I use only half the meat.
Hmm.
So it's like $1.50, $2.
Yep.
So I put about $4 worth of ingredients in there with some water,
Hmm.
and I get like soy sauce or some other kind of basic
Stock cube or
fucking
something.
powder.
Yeah.
The stock, yeah, and I
Stock
just chuck
cube.
him in.
Chuck a stock cube
And
in
if I'm
there.
feeling really outlandish,
Venturous.
yeah, and I mean I can, and I'll get like a tin of coconut milk,
Yep.
and I'll maybe use a third of that
Mm.
just to make it a bit more, not
Creamy.
water,
Yeah.
creamy.
Mm.
And then I eat that.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's super nutritious, man. Like, and it's got all the things, and it cost me like $3 or something. And I mean, I do that with my kids.
Yep.
And that might cost us like $10.
Yep.
Maybe
Healthy
not
feed.
actually $6, $4 or $5.
And then
Healthy
you
feed.
don't miss out on your fruit and your vegetables.
And they like some rice. They like some
fresh,
rice, So I give them some rice, and
have to rely on the
maybe
cheap
like
brand products.
maybe 20 cents of rice. And so my family and I, we eat for like about $8 a day, $10 a day. I mean, that I don't. That's all right. You can not buy all the other stuff. You can just like, and that's healthy, I think. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll have the other sausages or whatever for the morning.
The same cup. Oh
That's
yeah.
what they used to
Yeah.
look like when they were like, boss. And
One's
now
like a
they're just
real
like,
sweet, happy
ah.
family photo, and the other one's like a bit more.
Yeah, I think they look happier now, do you?
Mm.
Why they don't have like their chains and their fancy clothes and excessive haircuts and stuff like going down. No. They're having to do mental gymnastics to make the budget work. They live in their parents' house. How much is the rent at the parents' house? So they got food.
I don't know. Would they be paying rent?
Nah. He's like
Seeing light at the end of the tunnel. Someone fading away to a shadow.
dying.
See up here.
And kids are more expensive, and so I got kids now, it's so good, but you don't go and buy like sushi.
Currently, she's trying to wean
For
herself
$50.
off medication she needs to treat chronic illness to save money.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to come off meds due to the cost of living, she admitted.
So are they both jobless?
No, she stays at home and looks after the son,
Well, what
Zeus.
about him? Sure.
I don't know.
At the parents' house.
Shared parents' house most of the time, playing games, drawing,
But
learning.
they got parents. Yeah, sure, like we all do. That's good. So it sounds healthy.
So if the parents are at
Was he not
home,
out?
why can't they look after Zeus
I'm
and
not sure. It's
then
just
both work?
confusing.
It is a bit confusing, this article, isn't it?
It is.
Hmm.
And then
We should do an AI check and
it's
put it through,
horrible.
see if it's been written by
It's
AI.
horrible. He asks often, when are we going to get our own home so I can have space? What, during the day when his dad's at work? And stuff. He doesn't hang out in the lounge room. They live in, do the grandparents live in like a studio? No, they said it was a separate bedroom. So, what's the
Perhaps they're
and
looking for some sympathy.
75K?
They could be looking for some sympathy.
I mean,
But,
you're bringing home
the
like
free house,
1,000 something. That's
cheap
about
rent,
1,050 a week.
sympathetic ear. Oh, I've got a caravan on my property you can come and live on.
I mean, it's $100 a day, and if what you're trying to basically do is just work and
I've
feed your
got this
family,
kebab shop you can work at.
and a way for you to make extra income.
Mm.
You like having sex, don't you?
Mm.
That's it.
Get some
Just make me some product.
get some OnlyFans going. I'm still sort of blown away by the double vagina girl on the Gold Coast. That's sort of come out of left field for me.
What?
Mm. There's a woman with a double
Um,
vagina that lives on the Gold Coast, and
I mean, they'd
one
have to
side's
live
for
on
her
the.
husband and the other side's for her fans. That was another quite funny propaganda.com.au
What?
article that came up recently.
Um, so she has two vaginas,
Mm. Mm.
and her husband gets to use. He's inside one of her vaginas,
Mm. And the
and
other
her
ones
fans are inside
get
the
the
other.
other one.
Hmm.
Mm. Best
Just
of
so
both
she
worlds.
conceals. She
Best of both worlds, man.
conceals her
Mm. And
husband's
she has to block up
vagina, as
one
she
so that
calls it.
yeah, they got to be careful if she's pregnant and
What do you
he's
mean
taking
block?
care of the other one, then she's got to sort of block it so that she doesn't get double pregnant. She's got two complete uteruses and 4 ovaries.
Oh, what?
Yeah, should look it up, but pretty trippy. Blew
Uh,
my mind.
that's what you're for. that's,
The researcher,
I don't
Orion, the
do that.
researcher.
I know
Mm,
nothing.
mm.
That's my role.
Just listen to the wackiness. As it
It's one of
unfolds.
my, it's one of my
Mm,
achievements in life.
mm. Witnessing the wacky.
Yeah, like just being continuously like
Bemused
amazed,
with stories
basically.
of amazement and
Mm,
wonderment.
mm. And also just being like and bemused when like some things are so obvious and then everyone's surprised.
Yeah, yeah.
Like eating people. It's like
Mm,
people get
mm.
eaten.
Oh.
Shocking news, shocking
Yeah.
news. People eat people.
Check out history, man. Yeah.
Oh, look,
I mean, it obviously
a few
modern
people ask
era.
me. A few people
You've
ask me
got
when I
so many
moved to
other
the
selections. I
city.
mean, but if you've eaten everything, there's only a few
No,
things left, isn't there?
no, no,
Hmm.
no, 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 no. See, Well, people ask me when I moved to the city recently, as you know, like, and they ask me like, "Oh man, but things are going to go to
Where
hell."
would you
Like,
draw the line? Where would you draw the
no,
line?
no, they people with us. You know that you're going to go to things are going to hell. Like, where would you want to really be? Where the places there's
Hmm.
lots of people and none. They're like,
Yep.
it's not going to be
And then
safe.
the
They're going
recent story
crazy.
of the whole
And I was just like, "What are you talking about?"
remake of the story of the plane going down. Netflix
I want to be
adaptation
here.
of the
There's heaps more people that
eating each other in a cannibalistic way.
I think being in a city is a better thing for
Mm,
that reason.
mm.
Because if it does go to hell,
More
I mean, there's
availability to
probably
meat.
like 100 people there's 100 people within the near vicinity that you could just eat immediately. Keep it going for years, just
Mm.
that, surely.
And some of them are so large, I mean, they'd never be able to get away
I
that
know,
quick,
right? No, no, you just walk into their house and just
Yeah,
club them. Like, it'd be quick as, it'd be no trouble.
that's it. The
And then,
clubbing
I
of
mean, they've
club,
got cooking
bring back the
facilities
old
on
clubbing of
site.
the SEALs
It's like,
days, you know?
you just club them right there, and then they've got cooking facilities on site. You just,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
just eat them.
Lop off a bit into the stove, into the oven.
Just fry them up. Thank you. You don't have to be weird about it. It's not like it's like keep
No,
one a lot, like no,
but I
no,
mean,
you're
in
not trying
between
to.
that time, I mean, I've seen plenty of roadkill on the way to and from work.
Well, I don't see that.
Wallabies,
Like, if you wanted to survive
stuff,
where I live in Sydney on on
$2 a day.
no, that's fine. I could do that. But well, fucking, what are you talking about? We both lived on $2 a day that we stole.
Yeah, pinching coinage from poor
It's cheap coinage, man.
Tony's
At $2,
collection just to
totally.
get a bag of chips.
Just get a bag of chips.
Oh, how far
Uh,
we have come.
yeah, yeah, that's right. I
Hey,
don't need to steal $2, but
don't
I
need to
still
steal
can't really get
$2
a
no
bag of
more. I can
chips.
afford my own hot chips.
I can. Well, I can mostly afford my own. Get sketchy at times. But then it must be said, I don't actually prioritize chips. So I don't want to read that. Don't go on that. Please don't click on
No,
that.
we're not looking into that because that was terrible, that whole thing. I did look into
I
that and
don't
it was just, even that
even,
made
nothing.
my stomach
No.
curl.
I just want even
Made my
seeing this
stomach
page
curl.
is just disturbing me.
I know.
I'm not
And
looking at
this is what I'm
that.
saying is,
I don't
how
want to
can
look at
you
your
not
screen.
be desensitized when you have a steady, you know, beer porn diet, like,
Porn. Beer
propaganda.com.au,
porn.
man,
Look at that. Oh man. I'm
Who
so
doesn't
scared right
feel the
now.
fear and the trepidation every day
Maybe I
reading like
don't. I don't.
propaganda.com.au
Don't
content,
feel it. I'm completely sensitized. I don't feel it
Mm.
because I don't fucking look at it.
Cop punches woman hard in face.
Oh,
Is
oh,
that,
oh, oh.
there we go.
That's
There's
not
the,
even. How is that news? What is
yeah.
that? This isn't news. I should just say it's social media. It's not
Mm.
actually
Mm.
news. It's
There we go.
social media.
NYPD. Like I told you. Hand out the crack pipes,
It's
man.
like this is like someone.
Settle
This is
those
like
people
someone
down and
sharing
just
their
hand out the
freaking.
crack pipes.
Okay,
Here we go.
people standing around, getting closer. There's a lot of
There we go,
people.
this
Oh,
chick
but
here.
what's she get?
Gotcha.
What?
Just come out of
What's she
nowhere.
doing? What's she doing? Where's that? Is she like
Here we
trying
go.
to arrest the
Oof, here we
police
go.
officers?
Ooh, good hit. And she
Good.
went down
Yep.
quick.
I don't have a problem with that. Do you have a problem with it?
No, he was she was all up on him. Come in there rushing in on a police officer. Kastunk. Ooh,
No.
arrest that
Yeah,
woman.
and to get arrested. Yep.
That's it.
She was like
Assaulting an
assaulting police
officer.
officers.
That's it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. What
asking
is
for
going
trouble.
on? Is this a problem? So now we're trying to say that people can just be punched, but you can't hit them back.
Mm, mm, mm.
You're not allowed to hit back. I just got to stand there getting your shit kicked out of you for no reason. Oh, okay.
Let's have a
No.
little bit. Not gonna read it?
I say no. I say no.
Oh, they've got a nice close up of the dude. It's good
Mhm.
There we go.
It's
There's the
looking.
swing and the hit.
I mean, I know nothing about this, so
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna like, what's this?
Crying on the ground.
Oh, yeah, as you do. If you get punched in the face, you cry generally, unless
Footage
you've got
drew
like special
outrage on
skills.
social media and was quickly condemned by activists.
I mean, putting that footage on social media, it should
Hmm.
be condemned. I mean, it's not. I mean, I suppose it's like people need to know this happens. I mean, did you know
Hmm.
that police punch people in the face if they get like hassled up?
Yeah.
Did you know
If they
that?
don't, act
I
civilly,
mean,
you know,
did you know that after
uncivilly
reading that
receives
article,
uncivil
or
treatment, doesn't it?
when do you think you knew that? Like
Hmm.
when you read that article, or at some earlier point in your life? Do you think you knew that when you were a kid?
Yeah. Yeah, there's many times I was rude to the police and they just
So
throw me in the back of the truck and dump me out in the middle of nowhere to walk home.
yeah, so so it took decades and decades. Like, how is something a news story after 30, 40 years, or 100 years, or 150 years? I mean,
Hmm.
surely that's like maybe that should be under history,
Could be.
like historical events in human
Historically, if
history.
you ever got in a policeman's face, you're likely to get your face punched. Yeah. It pretty much makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, I literally, yeah, man. Okay. Oh, yeah. Maybe it will like make case law, and then we could just go up and just beat the shit out of cops henceforth. They'll just get tanks. There'll be this whole, maybe that's what actually happens in the future, like when you look at Mad Max and shit, and like the evolution of like these rogue,
Oh,
like these
here we
like
go.
fully military is actually the police.
Ukrainian pub
Uh,
fights back by
hey, this is
switching beer for Molotov
local
cocktails. Here
business,
we go.
local business
Local business
succeeding.
succeeding
Local man, local
in the
area
war.
man invents brewing technique.
The industrial part of Western
This is
Ukraine's.
maybe it. Did you just switch to the Onion?
No, this is still propaganda.com.au.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fear porn.
More of the fear porn.
Fearporn.com.au.
So this is more like the human interest story of the
It is. This is the human interest story. Yeah.
you know extremely resourceful Ukrainian citizen realizing his
Why is it
beer
just
sales
his?
were down because he bought too much
Why isn't
uh
he showing his face?
he bought too much Budweiser.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, yeah.
Bud, they don't like Budweiser as American beer, or is it just because it was Budweiser?
I don't know. Bud Light.
I think it was just because it was
Problem with Bud
Budweiser.
Light.
If you've ever
It
drunk in
just
a
wasn't
Bud, you'd
light
like
enough.
no,
It
you'd
wasn't
never want to
selling.
drink it
He
again.
was having to give it away, so he figured I'd just empty it all out. The Bud Light bottles, I'll just convert them to weaponry.
Oh, so
We can sell them to the locals.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
turning Bud
Mm,
the beer into like
perhaps.
maybe refining it to like
Mm,
turning it into a hyper alcohol, and
that's it. Adding a bit of
is he not
urine
making his
and
own alcohol?
pig fat, chlorine, brake fluid, whatever we can find on the street corners that isn't blowing up already.
It just fills those
Perhaps they ran out of hops or something.
bottles. Fills
Let's
those
have a bit more
bottles.
look at the story.
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
You'll have to wait for the cloth to be well soaked. Yeah, we know how Molotov
Where's his
cocktails
face?
work. Can't see his face. He's got his Mario hat on.
Yeah, he hasn't. I was thinking that too. What?
There we go.
What's wrong?
There's the mix. Look at this. That
Wow.
looks pretty brown. The
Did
fuck's
they
that?
tell
Is
us
that
what's in
paint?
it?
Is there paint in there? Like
I
mixed
don't.
with a bit of paint as well. There we go.
Well, you know what? You know what? That's actually very inventive. Imagine a Molotov cocktail or other kind of device, and you fire it actually at crowds, and then it like covers them in like doesn't kill them. It just covers them in like a metallic sort of particle or a paint and stuff, and makes them like super like visible to like electronic detect, like, not radar. I don't want to say radar, but like sensory equipment.
Turns them into little silver
And
men.
so so then you start trying to run away and whatever, and then like all those kind of sensor systems can just detect you like super, super well.
Because you're like lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, and the drones
All
just come
covered in silver paint like a Silver Surfer.
Yeah, totally. So yeah, you just make like a electronic, using like a warfare, just mark everyone in a way that's sort of like the drones can just like pick them off.
Yeah, that looks very suspicious, that liquid.
Maybe they could do that in Ukraine. Should we send this to the Ukraine and just say, hey, mate,
They don't have
just
the
do
cocktail
this?
list. Like, they should tell you what's in there.
Yeah, I know, that doesn't make sense.
Tell
I
you
want to
about
know how
how,
to make it.
how to make it. You got to wait for the wick
How
to
did
get
he
all
learn?
moist and stuff. But what's the ingredients, man? Come on.
Well, so hang on,
That
you
looks
have to
pretty
wait.
silvery there. I'm looking at that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. What? This glove is silver too, so it really
And
gets on you too. It's
very oily and silvery.
oily.
Hmm.
I would have thought it was like just petrol.
Apparently not.
And that's a worker, or is that him? He's finally showing his
Would you be
face.
putting that shit into your car? Look at it.
What? What do you mean it goes into does it?
If you look at it, it
Gee,
almost looks like mercury or something.
I know.
Mercury
Yeah.
bombs.
What? What's the burning temperature of
Mercury.
what? The
Look it up.
gasification. True. Mercury. Bit of wiki. If you go to wiki, oh no, mercury.
Mercury.
Mineral. Metal. Element. There we go. There's the boiling point.
350.
That's nothing. You gasify that on a stove. You could just
Actually,
so
if
you
you
have
use
like
the petrol as an accelerant, and
I
then
know, right?
Hey.
It would like catch. It would then the lead would catch fire. As it was sprayed, as it was atomized.
We shouldn't give away too many ideas, but hey, just in case it is.
Well, that's
a secret
our intellectual
ingredient
property.
in their
That's
their
our
highly
intellectual property.
customizable Molotov
That's
cocktail
not for,
collection. I wonder if they'll bring out a
in
book.
confidence. You've agreed
My
to
favorite Molotov cocktails.
by watching this stream. You
That's
didn't
it.
realize that, did you?
My favorite Molotov
You can only
cocktails.
give that away to everyone. You can't like steal it away.
How we won the war. Yeah.
I reckon that's why they're showing that. You know what I mean? Because maybe just maybe, you know what? You know how mercury, like I reckon the mercury and the petrol wouldn't like mix. Like if you put like a water, like you don't, like it wouldn't, if you mixed it through water, it would kind of gather, wouldn't it? So the mercury just is globular.
And then the
fuel
would be on the
top. As you throw it, it would mix. Just high speed mix and then
mercury in your face.
Fuck. Is mercury easy to make? I mean, it grows, doesn't it?
Don't they have pits?
You grow. I think we don't really have. We haven't really like managed to pressure something else into becoming mercury, have we? And mercury's just like you got to go find it.
Pools of it. Just lying around.
How rare is mercury?
I don't know. Where do you find it?
I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe we could test this. I'll ask. Let's ask.
Ask AI. Our friend. Ever listening. Ever loving.
Where's the sidebar? I've got to solve this. This pisses me off. Why the what? So strange. The new thing. There's like this. That is not the new Bing. It's not. Jesus fucking Christ! Trying to get into chat is just like unfathomably. It's like
Press
they
a button.
hide it.
Press a button. Go click.
It's type into chat on the desktop. Like it's a sidebar. I use it like every day, like numerous times. But it just bugs the shit out of me on Edge on my iPad. It's just like, hey, I'm just gonna like, I'll have to do this. That does anything to you. I'm sure it'll do lots to me. I suspect. And in fact, I run my browser as like my Edge browser is kind of like a, I don't know what it would be, 200 pixel, 300 pixel wide, like horizontal, like vertical bar. How rare is Mercury? The element.
Volcanoes. Geothermic springs. Geologic deposits and ocean.
Mm. Wow, Mercury is an extremely rare element in the Earth's crust, having an average crustal abundance of only 0.08 parts per million, slightly more common than gold. Well, it would be difficult to make as a Molotov cocktail because you'd sort of be throwing sort of gold
getting it
at
together.
them. There's no other liquid metals that I could think of. But I want to make one. I want to. I have no capacity to. But
Here we go. Where does it come from?
Yeah, was it the Earth, the sun,
Primarily.
a certain amount of pressure being applied? It's just an amount of pressure, obviously, surely, and of squeezes it together. What is the geological process that makes mercury?
Cinnabar rock ore. Present at very low levels through fire speed.
Cinnabar. Oh, releases mercury as a vapor when heated. Huh. So actually what you're looking for is cinnabar. what is the chemical composition? Hg atomic number. So it's got 80 atoms. I wonder what you could half-life or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know these things very well, but there'd be some kind of process where, you know, maybe the residual thing would be some kind of mercury or something like that. Like, I don't know. Like, surely, okay, cinnabar. Where do you find cinnabar? Hmm. Oh, pyrite. Pyrite, marcasite, stibnite in veins near recent volcanic rocks and in hot spring deposits. The most important deposit is at Almaden, Spain. It's been mined for 2,000 years. Cinnabar generally
Trigonal
occurs.
crystal system.
It occurs
The grey is
as
mercury.
vein filling associated with recent volcanic
Grey is mercury.
springs.
And the yellow is sulfur. Green is cell. Oh, that must be in plant. In a plant, that configuration.
So
And
plants can eat it.
yeah, and then configuration when it's in the stone form.
The cinnabar.
Yeah, a stone.
Mm.
In plants, it's in that form.
Mm-hmm.
Cell structure. But interesting.
That is pretty
So
interesting,
as long
actually.
as it has the sulfur connection to it, it must be
It
okay. But
doesn't gas out.
soon as you break it down by melting it, then the mercury and the sulfur separate. Interesting.
So mercury is like caused by some kind of volcanic process
Hmm.
that makes shit so hot and things that they're just like and under so much pressure that shit fuses together and makes mercury.
Yeah.
And so you just have to like make that, wouldn't you? You just make that process, and then you just have a mercury making machine.
Put in the ingredients.
Hmm. Which you could say for anything, obviously, but I suppose actually mercury is up there with gold. Like it's not, you can't just whip this thing out.
Cinnabar is
Looks like
essentially found in all mineral extraction localities that yield mercury, notably
well, the
Spain,
pyrite's interesting.
Roman
Must be very in
Government,
trace amounts. Or maybe it's all evaporated. And
California has it.
pyrite in Central Australia have released mercury.
Very interesting.
And what do they do? What do? You heat it to a certain point where you
Well, it says the extraction
heated.
been mined for thousands of years, even far as back as the Neolithic age. It was mined as both
No, it's not the
pigment and
pyrite.
for its mercury content. Reduced mercury liquid, quicksilver, crushed cinnabar ore is roasted in rotary furnaces.
Oh wow!
Pure mercury separates from the sulfur in this process and it easily evaporates. And a condensing column used to collect the liquid metal, which is most often shaped like iron flasks,
Is
into
the
iron flasks. There's the machine there. Bonk.
All right.
There's a little dome on top. Top here. Boil it and rotate it in there. It evaporate. Come up through the top, condensate, and then collect in the little bottle.
Yes. Cinnabar has been found in Australia. For example, deposits in Kilkevin District, Gympie Region, Queensland, New South Wales, and Morning.
Carvings of
There's
cinnabar.
nothing. Oh, wow.
Waying dynasty. So they obviously knew where it was and where to get it.
Yeah, well, if you're not trying to make it catch fire, then that's what we were doing. Someone was just gone, other shit caught fire.
Ah,
How
so
hot can I
most
make something to
red
make this
china.
catch fire? Oh,
Powdered mineral
we'll make
nearby.
you could just crush this
Synonymous
thing
with
down and get mercury to throw at people. That's not be that's a bit easier to get one of them, surely. Bit of well, is this the process? HG0 and HG11. Or 2? What does that mean?
physical mercury cycle. So how it breaks down.
Is this the breakdown cycle?
Mercury cycle.
Oh,
Bio.
geochemical cycle influenced by
Mercury emissions to atmosphere can be primary sources. This mercury, like volcanoes or whatever, I guess.
should scale the window up. It's pretty simple. Oh, wow. Wow, we just breathe in mercury
Mm.
as a gas.
Versus vegetation. Well,
You can just pull it out of the
mercury was
atmosphere.
used to extend the mummification process, or extend non-decay of corpses. Like a lot of the corpses where they've stored for a long time,
Oh, just
they've
soak them in
had
mercury.
mercury in the bottom of it, which vaporizes over time, but it keeps the bugs and
Oh, everything.
germs from destroying the body.
So just be like put to rest on a bed of silver.
And then preserved definitely.
Yeah, put it above. Wow. It looked amazing. It looked like you're like this mirror underneath your like prime body all made up. And then over go this stone. And everyone would just be like, fuck, that looks amazing. I want to die. Are there any
Perfect
experiments?
forever.
Extracting mercury from the atmosphere.
Inorganic mercury can be converted by bacteria and archaea to methyl mercury. bioaccumulates, marine species such as tuna, swordfish, and biomagnites, biomagnetites further up the food chain. Certain xenophosphores, cyphosphores, found to have normally high concentrates of mercury in their bodies. So I guess like mussels and oysters have high oysters must have high mercury content, but then
So you just gotta
organic
like
mercury, not the
maybe.
inorganic type. That's the one with the green. Remember?
I was gonna say that you don't like. So if I boiled up like
So there's
a
mineral
thousand
version of it,
just
which is the
oysters,
cine
just
bar, and then
10,000 oysters, and just
then there's the organic version of the mercury
100,000.
connection.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Si. You learn something new every day.
That if I manage to gather up 10 million oysters and I cook them in a pot, I'll make enough mercury
Grind it up.
to be able to then like you create a Molotov cocktail and see if it works. If it'll act as an accelerant, which I think it will. Obviously, it will. It's just a burning point. It doesn't even matter. It's obvious.
So the
boiling mercury, just vaporizing across
Kahlua.
everywhere. It's genius.
Favorite Molotov cocktail called the Putin Kahlua.
I actually want to write into Bing, into chat. I just want to write into it and go, has mercury been used in Molotov cocktails in war
Brava
situations?
owner. There we
But
go.
I think I'll
There's
get
his
reported.
name. Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay. Is that good?
Zach Stavoni.
Well, this is the thing. Surely over there, because the way media and everything is now, like, you know, everyone's just being like you know, in death he has a name.
They called him Robert Paulson.
Robert Paulson. In death we have a name.
Called him.
I want to die so I can have my name will be spoken.
Give me my name.
I'd like stand there in that case and say, what if I was already dead? What does that mean?
Truly knowing you are dead is when you give yourself your dead name rather than them assigning it for you.
Yeah, that's right. What do you identify as? Myself.
Well, you know my answer. Be him, Mr. Spaceship.
I do. I do. I'm actually just want to check something in this world, man. In VROID.
Going to be anything. Pick the thing that you want to really be.
Be the thing.
I mean, be the thing in here now. Make sure you figure out what you're going to be when you get to the afterlife. And
I'm a little drunk.
Spaceship man. Definitely spaceship.
Spaceship man.
Just a spaceship.
Oh, I don't really like that. No, not what you were saying. Sorry.
No, that's all good.
I'm just on going back into thing.
Approaching 2 hours conversation, I'd imagine.
Really? I
think so.
Oh, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, 2.5. That's it. Going well.
Things feel peaceful.
We know how to do the cheap.
Now let me just see. Is there a color? Where did you choose the color of night? Irises. Oh.
There's a whole level, different level to the iris control and changing and do mod, you import as well. Like the same as I was saying, I've got a whole stack of different irises that I just imported. And there's a format, you can export it and then just paint the irises yourself, really. Put whatever you want in there. Got circuit boards, CDs, demon eyes.
Oh man, I mean, it's not new in the slightest, but so we're quite late to the party. But on Crunchy this season is jobless. What's it? Crunchous. What is? I just got a Crunchy.
Yeah, hang on.
For a sec.
I will.
And in the Browse simulcast season. There's a few new ones open up now. I just scroll a bit, maybe. I don't think. I thought it was quite near the top. Oh, I really want to see an episode or 3 of this. Reborn as a vending machine. I now wanted the dungeon.
This thing.
I haven't seen this. No, this isn't what I was talking about. But it's another thing. I just jump back for a sec.
Mm.
Where is it? Am I in the way? Oh, there it is. There it is. Jobless. Mushoku Tensei. Jobless reincarnation. Oh my god. Yeah, we are so late to the party, but this thing is like so good. So very, very.
You hear the audio?
Why are you just using your sub? Well, no, but why don't you? I'm cool. I'm totally sick the first couple of eps, so I know what's happening.
I'm just not logged in.
I don't know. I believe the ad experience is just horrendous.
Hear that?
No, I don't. You don't stress that.
Have any audio?
No, but I don't. I don't. Neither do I. And now, anyway, no, you'll be right. Pupil. Where's the pupil?
床ドン一つで飯が出てくるところに20年も引きこもってたからな。
I've been a recluse for 20 years and had to bang my head on the floor to pay my rent. Do you know who you are? Pipe down. You don't have to shout.
Oh, it's blacked it out.
Oh, you can't see it. Cool. It won't allow it to be, it was... No.
Oh wow, my whole screen's gone wet too.
Okay, I'll
What?
watch it later. Looks like
When
it's
did this
just
happen?
playing properly.
Why have I gone so Oh dear. What the fuck?
Cool, I'll check that one out.
Oh, just then. Oh no.
You've lost your stream.
No. I'm an idiot. I rescaled your window
Yeah.
to the messenger window,
Oh, yeah.
and then the resulting in my own window in OBS then just becoming big, you know, because it's scaling the window.
Yeah, yeah.
I just recentered myself. Oh, I wonder if I could have just reloaded.
SS space sub.
I was looking to. There we go. Special. Layers upon. Yeah, it's. Whoops. Why am I? Oh, that's not what I want. There we go.
Oh, it's really coming down now.
It really is. I mean, I have had experience in like protecting myself from the rain, like just with just pure energy, and that's worked. But as you can see, like, what's that on your head?
It's the lamp behind me. Nothing on my head. It's like just where the lamp was. It looks like it had two nuts sitting on top of my head.
Where the hell? I want to change the color of the pupil. Why is it white? It looks hideous.
There should be a color selection in the.
Well, there is for the iris, but not for the pupil.
No, the pupil should have one as well. There's one where it's got
That's what I would have thought.
pupil color. Like if you click on the.
Oh, that's so good. No, I just it's a better. I see. There's this. It's a much. I was looking at Fox contact lenses today. Oh no, why? That is the last thing. Who's playing music and where and why?
Which application?
What the hell has happened?
Program?
What the hell just happened? Where's the sound coming from?
Which sound?
What? I'm seriously doing this today. This is bizarre. That was wacky. So for out of nowhere, Safari in a whole other screen
Had like a.
started up Crunchyroll, which wasn't even the active window, like the active tab, like for no reason. I'm just like looking at my different devices, trying to figure out what's going on. It's just that nothing worked. So strangely, the cat eye has a white center. But why? But it doesn't. Why is there a white? No, that's not it. Oh, it's amazing. There's nowhere.
I'm in the background. Hello.
Where is the?
Help me. I'm caught on the TV.
Made it.
That's funny. Going to bed, buddy. Alright. Alright, little man. Sleep well. Keep my voice down, right?
Oh. You get instructions. Instructions, eh? I've updated my eyes over this way to be. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go and get some fox eyes. And I enjoyed wearing my outfit. I went my cosplay at the con.
Mm.
It was great, man. It was great that I'd worn it so much in public.
Well, it gives you more familiarity to it, I guess.
Totally, man. So I just was able to just walk straight in there with like
not feel like
not even nothing.
Because doing my thing.
I was standing right next to a to Reef. Who I showed you those few pictures of.
Yeah.
I just wasn't hanging out with her for the weekend like there was other people. But yeah, like, and I'm feeling confident next to someone who's like that awesome. Like, that just looks amazing in just super costumes, like all handmade and stuff. Like, super. It was actually really inspirational meeting with, and just total girl boss power. It was awesome.
Feminine Max.
And just smashed the outfit. Just real confident and stuff. And I read a little bit of his backstory, like, and yeah, that's special clapping. But yeah, inspirational and yeah, look forward to be able to like level up my own cosplay. And she really just made some point too about like where just sort of I don't know, and you could dress up as your friend, and that's cosplay.
Right.
Because it's just costume play. Like it's just like if I put your clothes on, and I'm like, hey, sort of have some Craig mannerisms and stuff. Maybe put a bit of a beard on or something, depending on what you're doing at the time. Then I think I'd be like be cosplaying you.
True. Well, aren't we cosplaying characters right now?
Nah, this is me. This is me when I go to work sometimes. No, right. No,
it's nice having the yellow eyes, yellow snake eyes as a goblin.
This is trippy, right? I'm gonna go and get myself I wear red hoodies all the time. You know, it's my thing.
Mm.
I'm getting that printed on it. I'm gonna go get it made.
Mm.
Can I show you my first? I've decided on my first cosplay. Like I know that I do cosplay, but the full thing. Just bring up a browser. I'll show you.
Just outside. Yeah. Okay. Away from keyboard mode.
Just, yep. That's all good. Just do that. For a bit, and then.
But
Because I'm not likely to
be
forget.
finished in a moment.
Finished. Are you finished? Finished up, bro. That can make me feel weak.
No.
No, it's a. I'm just speaking. Australian. I'm speaking Australian.
In colloquial.
No, I'm just speaking Australian. No, I suppose colloquial. You know, I think there's another concept. Like colloquial is interesting, but it's like, what's it really referencing? And I think it's this idea of like English or like there's every Indigenous mob in Australia had different languages,
Mm.
and they also had a shared languages, and they a shared language, and they had a generally the people around them knew the same language. So if we go here, you just go to
Oh, yep.
an image search.
Turn off the rain.
And you type in Gugu RE, yeah, GUGURE, and then space GUGURE, and then Kokuri-san. Oh no, just once. Sorry, Guguri, just the one Guguri, Gugu, Gugure, and then
Go on.
after that, Kokuri-san. After it, KO KK URI.
A.
KO KO KK URE. Oh, complete I. Anyway,
Go on.
just go to images. Yeah, we'll just go to images more so. So well, I don't have to explain which character.
Mm-hmm. Dong.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be some good pictures of him down the bottom there. That's where they usually hang out in this app. Fox Spirit. Scroll down. There's no photos.
No.
No, that's not it. Stuff is strange that there's so few. But yeah, you can get a general idea. Any from the actual anime, any from the actual anime are going to be good. Why does it take you to the actual website? How tedious.
Oh, I just clicked on it, so that's the reason I went there. I waited long enough.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh,
The animation.
I don't use Google. I don't use Google, so I've never seen how it works recently. The last couple of years.
And then it gives like, so once you go there, you can say see more like that, and then it'll only give you that particular character.
And do you have either, or can you just make it big?
Well, to make it big, sort of got to click on it. So
Hmm.
and you get the original source. But when
Yeah, which is
I
annoying.
click
But
on
like,
it normally opens the page on the side, and then will open related images to it again.
yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. Pretty basic.
Yeah. Well, it was how I got the
Well, not basic, but
VROID eyes.
it will.
Like, there you go. Download when you want the eyes, any of those eye sets. Dozens of them. Different maps. And they just find the ones closely related to the character. That's how I was finding a lot of my eye sets. Download that particular image. Give you a whole stack of different other ones. All like that. Dunk, and then get all the eye sets. Some are free, some aren't. But yeah, cool character.
Yeah, I think. Well, I just think it's
Bald-headed one.
it's sort of invade.
That looks pretty funny. Shaved head. Boing.
Yeah, yeah. He's It's a really interesting story. Like the little girl, she's sort of like is like a robot. She's like, I'm a robot. Like,
And that would
girls are
look
just
like a cat
robots.
if you shaved its head. Like it does. It's like that. Even though you would never go to the worst thing you could do, shaving
So
your cat.
if you did that, to be a bit mean. Yeah, mean. Yeah. Huh. Wow.
The
Yeah,
world of
man.
memes.
So I don't know. So yeah, in the next year I need to learn how to craft. Well, get better at crafting rather, and I need to learn how to sew and make patterns. Um, I need to learn how to style wigs and get comfortable with contacts and engaging people as they like ask me the questions, so that I can normalize it for
That's a good one.
myself and
When you realize the last day of 2023 will be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ha 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 ha.
yeah, I suppose that yeah 1 2 3 1 2 3 is it's hard, at least it's funny, like it's
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
meaningful, like that's
It's
good.
like
I'm
the
glad that it's not
meme of the
meaningful.
dad joke, the dad joke meme.
That's it. I've been sitting here building like just making iterations of it. Like I've just, as we've been talking, I've realized I could just use the VROID thing to sort of get an idea of my own look.
Yeah. Yep. Create the custom
And
look
I like
prior.
the mm. Do you know, like I have been having some fun this week. going into like doing Uber jobs and stuff, you know, just deliverings and picking ups and so forth. And so I just got headphones in and I'm just playing this like anime song of this, you know, romance anime. It's really cute. And then and not just this, but I've done it before, but this is what I'm doing at the moment. And then I just whistle.
Your whistle.
Like, well, I just whistle the song, you know. You know, whatever. Like I'm just, you know, I sing along with it, like in public. I think I don't sing along with it in public, but sometimes I do. Hey, I can just sing it like a little bit if I can do it properly in Japanese. But you know, it's just not lots. So, but otherwise, and at first, like, you know, there'll be a few people who might like have a little bit of a turnaround, you know. But otherwise, it's just it's nice. It like fills spaces with like joy. You know what I mean? I'm not like just I'm not wolf whistling or doing anything weird. I'm singing like with just whistling. Hey man, have you seen this thing? I haven't seen this. Right. One of these podcasts I listened to. It's called Love and Radio, and the episode at the moment. Anyway,
Out there?
no. It's actually just about. It's like Native American people and all sort of poets and artists, poets and something. It's a symposium. Oh man, I wish I was there. I would have at least had a lot to listen, a lot of energy to listen to everyone else, and been very quiet and perhaps said one thing somewhere. but Madden. But yeah, just amazing stuff around like the relationship to Earth.
Yeah.
You know, the first question sort of asked was like, oh, you know, well, what about where people just say all you're doing in your sort of inanimism is anthropomorphizing things? Like, you know, like, oh, the tree is a human, you know.
Yeah.
And just
to
doing that thing. Oh, look at the cat.
Create familiarity to yourself rather than respecting each of its different aspect.
And the person sort of responded, yeah, I understand the claim that, you know, against her things like, but isn't it rather that we're imitating it? You know, like it's not imitating us.
Pretending to think that it imitates us.
It's just like that. It was here before.
Let go of that ego.
Where do we gain
Let go of that ego.
Yeah, and
not
just
the
in that, and
center
just
of
the
universe,
context.
you're just part of it.
No, I'm the entire universe.
You and me both.
The universe isn't me. Like, it's the other way around.
Yeah. Two universes interacting with each other.
Like, people look out and they go, like everything is me. You know? And like the more I was going to design everything. And I think the difference there is that when everything is me, if it then misbehaves and it's not you, it feels really threatening and weird. Where if you're everything, then whatever it does, of course,
it's not frightening anymore, is it?
It's just like,
it's just you.
No, that's it. Yeah, it's what you do. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Like I'm going through some big lessons with that where I live at the moment. This is my lesson at the moment. I'm so, like expressing, as you know, and it's getting easier. I'm learning more about it. At the beginning, I was just expressing it, like I talked to you about it, and then now, like my version of it now is kind of like
just being, rather than
no. Still, like I'll go through phases of being cranky or angry or just saying mean things, not just as I'm driving around, you know.
Well, driving's
I'm more
always
conscious
been the best
of
place to let things out, so
No,
it
but
doesn't have to be
but
spilled.
But I don't.
No.
Like,
But you got
just
to
letting things out.
gradually just realize it even the release. You know what I mean? Like you get
No,
to a
that's
point
the
where you've
release can
done
be
it.
a loop.
When you've done
You
it,
gotta
then
put-
it's done.
It's got to be done. That's
But
right.
then it is done.
So I'm learning why I'm doing it. But first, releasing in the car is one thing, but I'm kind of using it to learn why I'm releasing. You know, what's my issue? You know, and it's a real journey, and around being literally in a place which is kind of like, well, it's just like super, whatever it means in Australia to be, wealthy and all the things and just everything. Like it's just a tripadelic fucking experience. Like I've never lived somewhere like this, and if I'd lived here with my granddad, I would have lived here, and this would have been where I lived. I'd actually be one of the 50-year-old, like people owning a house here. This is actually where I would own a house. But I don't. But you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, that would have been what probably would have happened, I would assume. But in that kind of way. But I don't know about all of these things here, and you sort of see them, and and in your face, and it's just like, we've got to work through it.
Yeah.
And also just around like, because I do all the things too, like it's not like, and eventually you got to sit there and you got to look at this person and you got to realize, just as a stupid example, but I've cut people off in traffic as well. Like,
yeah. You've done
just chill the fuck out.
It's pissing you off.
I've done the thing.
You've done
Yeah.
the thing to yourself.
I am that. I've done that.
You've done the thing to yourself. You get over it now.
That's me. That's me. Just fucking get over it. It's me. So
Don't
just
be
slap
angry. Oh,
that.
yeah, there goes another me.
There's a me. Damn it. So, but when you're doing that, not like this, so there's wow, this scale's really interesting, but I will achieve it. And what I kind of realize, of course, in some level, is that if you want to, if you want to kind of like, you want to do this, you got to work with them, not work for people, be a person in a community. And then you have to. Well, basically, it was you're not going to. They're not going to trust the help. You don't become the consultant or the advisor or a thing or a, whatever. The help doesn't do that. Help's in the kitchen. Yeah. And so don't be the help. Be like the way you engage reality is don't approach it like it's not like it's like actually I've just got to get over that my issue with me not. If I've got an issue with a rich person, that's because I've got to get over my issue about not being rich, and I don't mean like because I'm not rich.
Being poor.
Neither. No. It's the psyche around. No, it's neither that. It's not about. I don't. Poor is done. I've solved that, like for myself. The rich thing though, it's the same. It's like being. Yeah, it's my resistance. Like making $1 million is fucking easy.
If you sit down and think about
it. No, I don't even. Yeah, I've thought about it. Like I could make $100 million, but it's like I don't want to. Like it's like I've got a huge resistance to it.
Is it necessary?
No, yes.
Well then,
totally.
It is to be made.
It is, but this is it, right? But I have a resistance to it. Like I look around me at the moment, and I'm not angry or I'm not jealous at like the people with $40 million houses. $40 million houses is like easy to achieve. That's like you could probably do that in a year if you wanted to. Like, but like you can do it in a year. You could do it. You could do it in 6 months. But but. I'm all like, I don't want to. That's all. I got to get over that I don't want to. And being confronted with it all around me is just showing me that it's just that. Like, it's just because I haven't wanted to. You know, I'm like, no, I've got to
Resistant.
be this.
Resistant to making it.
And it's all the things, man, fear and insecurity and like I'm not worthy and whatever. Well,
Yeah.
and then all the other things like, you know, don't have, wasn't given. Not like it's once again not in the guilt thing, but they're just sort of barriers, you know. If I had like $1 million behind me, then you know, as anyone does, then you just achieve more things quicker. But that's not an inevitable, like you can overcome that shit.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. So yeah, and I'm liking it. And so, you know, what's coming up for me is heaps of anger. And I'm working through understanding my own resistance to wealth. And like all of the things, I know how it all works, you know, like, well, I don't know how it all works. No, sorry, I don't. But I know how the trappings work. Like I know
What's stopping you?
there's a few people you see drive around.
preventing?
No. Like I see a few people driving around and they're in their Maserati or whatever, and they own it, you know, like they definitely do own it. And then there's all these other cars that you see that are just like, that's just because you're earning enough money today, literally this week, your pay packet will let you pay for that. Because like if you couldn't do that for 3 weeks, you'd not have it anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's plenty of those cars. Plenty. Mm. So there's different ways you can go about these matters. No, you know, and people like so yeah, anyway, that's I've really been feeling that this week and like processing it and the very beginnings, like understanding that's actually what I've been angry about. Because I'm looking at this, like looking around me and being confronted by a mirror, as we always are. You know, so this mirror is about my own refusal to do something. I reckon I'll be over it in a couple of months, eh? Now that I'm aware of it, let's see. It's going to be fun. Good. How long are we talking about? 3 hours.
That's it. It's the longest one so far. Just talks all night till early morning. One's up with 10,000 new subscriptions overnight. Some dribbling. Talk is cheap dribble. Just draws in this steady crowd of just randoms. What are you selling?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm selling nothing.
No, like I'd prefer not to see the chat or not engage the chat unless it was really worthy.
Yeah.
But I don't want it distracting. It's a distraction. It's not talking to my
That's
mate.
more the
You know, it's not
talk is
having a
cheap is
conversation.
really a free flow of general ideas and meanderings of nonsense and common sense.
And I think that the chat would be the same way, where you wouldn't really engage the chat. It would just exist in its own world, like you're just background music, basically.
Yeah.
Like you're just birds.
It's,
We're just birds talking, and everyone else is in chat doing their own thing, and they're doing it as meta, like it's like
that's it.
they're doing that.
Completely different
the
conversations
same.
going on there, and we're just chatting away about whatever.
But yeah, it's irrelevant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, back to the thing, which was the podcast, right? On Love and Radio, which was from another podcast. That's just random that both this week the main podcast I listened to a podcast rebroadcasting other podcasts. But in there, it talked about this one guy says, "Oh, have you seen the thing, the artist, the English artist, that he took all these birds songs and he slowed them right down
Oh, into the
to
full
our
vibration.
frequency,
Yeah.
our frequencies, and sort of maybe not by frequency, wavelengths, sort of slower, speeding it up and slowing it down, and then he taught humans the songs, and then they sing the songs, and then he speeds them back up and turns them into birds, and there are human birds. We should fucking look at it, man. Where is it? It'll be on YouTube.
Hang
It's
on.
like,
Let's find it.
I mean, it won't be on my channel. I'll be able to hear the sound, but so it's like, hang on. Let me just let's ask the third person in the room. Who is the artist that turned humans into birds by speeding up their songs? That should be enough. That's already ready. You couldn't do that. I can't find anything. Who is the sped up, the slowed down bird song, then taught humans bird song? No, they can't find anything about it. Oh, I am. No, it wasn't that far. I can't find it. Like, it's so interesting. I have to listen to the podcast.
All dining.
It's a cute little birdie.
Ran.
Oh, when's it going to turn it on? How slowed down? Like 1,000
I don't know.
times.
Hang on.
Well, 5, no, maybe not 1,000 actually, that makes sense. But 300 times, 500 times. What's it sound like?
It's a lot lower. Like it was only a little cheep, 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 and then it's like,
And does it get more detailed? I bet you that's the thing. Is it's
yeah, it's sort of, you can hear the actual sound, what's been sung.
the 1,000 notes a second.
Okay, next bird. Chiff chaff.
Jibba jabba. No, it's not. Go with keys for just a brief moment.
We have a hermit thrush next to have a listen to.
Oh, and I don't hear just any old hermit thrush either.
Uh-huh.
Those were 3 songs at normal speed. Now we're going to slow it down. These are the same 3 songs at 1/2 speed. And birds can hear so much better than we can that they can hear all this little detail. Now we go to 1/4 speed. And you hear the bird jumping around here. He has 2 voices that he uses. He has 2 voice boxes independently to create this special music.
That's pretty interesting. That was a lot slower. Talking about the fact that they have like 2 or 3 boxes. 2 voice boxes, like harmonic.
Notice it wasn't me then. Have my headphones kicked in?
Yeah, I've got you.
Indian. Oh, what does the Indian peafowl sound like?
That's what it sounds like. Slow down. Slow down to
Now
100.
I want to hear it. These guys are already slow.
If you open up my stream, I wonder if it's coming through.
Would be.
That one's cool. White ear. Oh, the red-tailed hawk sounds like a freaking dinosaur. Ooh. It's like a frog.
I want to know though if they slowed it down or
That sounds like a wolf. Wolf cry.
I want to know if they slowed it down though or they captured, or rather what they did was they used a higher sampling rate, so it caught like
More of the frequency.
oh, the samples per second were increased, then it was slowed down. Like Or sped up, actually.
Mm.
Or not it, you know what I mean? Like instead of whatever it is. I'm eating. Okay. Bring up full screen.
Getting sound.
Wow.
Very low.
What? Well, it's really low. Mm. I think that a lot more samplings per second.
Yeah.
Instead of like so it's not really slowing down. I want to hear all the sounds in between. It's fucking yummy. Little tree. Yes, of course they are. Don't jump in. What's this one doing? Oh, it's like a dance. It's for a sting.
There's some more breakup and sound.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, awesome.
I think at that point, though, the first two, maybe
Oh, they'd be perfect.
sometimes
They'd be
three.
perfect sounds. Like the real slowed down version of those last couple. If you wanted to pretend like there was a monster out in the bush.
But the first two or three slowdowns,
Mm,
they're correct, I think, or correct to our ear.
yeah.
But then after like two, sometimes like four, it isn't what it actually would sound like. There'd be
No.
more detail.
Yeah.
The
And
thing
it
we're
was
missing there
losing
is
it.
then the detail.
Yeah, from the
it's like,
sampling rate. Like you were saying.
you want to sample it like 1,000,000 times a second or whatever like that. You know, that just like so you've got enough data to like come back from there and speed it up.
Mm.
But that's actually what we've got to do, is speed things up and slow them down. Usually the opposite, as the opposite always is. I got to share with you.
Mm.
I went and bought this bottle of wine
Oh, yeah.
on the way home from getting a bit of food. It was the cheap one, but it's actually an organic one. It doesn't have dairy in it, so it's like actually, you know, good in its own way. But it was on special, 17, and it was available for no, was it 19 and available for 13?
Mm.
No, yeah, something like that. $6 off.
Nice.
So I go, yeah, nice. I get it. Bring up the counter. Hand the guy a 20. Yeah, no, so it must have been a 20. Yeah, okay, it must have been $20. Down 6 to 14 now. Okay, that all makes sense now. Right. So I hand him the 20. He says to me, that'll be $16. And so I've handed him the money. And he gives me $4 change. And I say, no, that's not. Like, it's, you know, hey, that's a bit odd. You gave me $4. It's He's like, oh, what? And we go around and he's like, oh, okay. I'll give you, and he says, oh, I'll give you a refund. And then I'll have to, you know, process it again. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then he goes on the screen and he realizes like that's actually perhaps more challenging at his access level or whatever. And he says, oh, actually, oh no, actually, I forgot to give you $2. And I was like, oh, okay.
Forgot.
Said, forgot? You forgot.
It's
And
all right.
I walked out. I had I knew exactly at the time what was going down, but I just decided at that moment, because I just actually wanted to go and have dinner, and it's not my problem at this point. But yeah. Anyway, I let him go. But forgot.
Forgot.
Like the dude literally looked at the number 14 on the
Mm.
register and told me 16.
Yeah.
Like, did the register show him 14 or 16? They're different
Well,
numbers.
you would have been seeing 14, but wanting 16.
That's it. So he could pocket the other two at the end of the night.
Because he forgot.
He forgot.
Yeah.
Special forgettings. I actually think it's probably like the appropriate thing to do.
It's like, you know,
tell the people
oh,
who are the
when
managers
you're
or the
walking out the
seniors there,
store
because like
with the item that you, oh, I forgot I had it in my hand. Here you go. Here we go. I just forgot.
just forgot. What I realized at Woolworths is you go in and out of Woolworths so often, you start becoming familiar with the people anyway. A little bit, just a touch, just the edge, and then like, you know, and actually, and this isn't really about theft in the way I'm experiencing it. Where I've like picked something up and then you kind of just forget and you just walk back through because like the groceries are finally ready and not paying for it, and you just walk out and then you're like, fuck. Like, but actually the continually walking in and out of those environments to just like sort of have a purpose for being there, and then you sort of pick up something while you're waiting and you look at it and you just sort of to the shopping bags and whatever, you just hold it in your hand. You don't like nothing. Just like whatever, you put it in the bag, you put it in your pocket, like whatever you want, but literally just hold it in your hand and walk out. And I reckon like theft is going on with Uber drivers, like in Woolworths and Coles and places, like Woolworths and Coles and places like that, all like just on a bit of a scale. Because too easy. Why wouldn't you?
I saw boys down there. They all grouped together, you know, passion, surrounding things. I'd sort of, you know, tap the nose. And
the awareness, allowing.
as they were all walking out through the detectors, they were going
Type.
beep beep beep. They're making the beep, not actually making the by being detected, but making the beep funny.
So I wonder how they do that. Do they look up on the internet, or these days, or just one of them gets sent through as a test mule?
Well, it's only the really expensive items that have got the beepy things.
Yeah, you're not trying to make off with like a, you know, an Armani shirt.
Put a beeper on every chocolate.
Won't they?
Got the gentle noises and background silences.
What do we? I just got silence. I have to bring in old things. But yeah, we need to both buy the software that lets us route audio anywhere in the computer, you know, and just accept that it costs $130 and whatever it is.
Well, I don't have to. I've got the banana. I've just got to figure out how to use
it. But you can pay for banana and get it, make it work better, can't you?
No, it's banana's free. The next one up's pay for it. All I got to do is just, like I was figuring out the audio routing.
Yeah, I've got it.
Once I've got it down, I'll be able to put it all through as one channel, and then you hear everything. So when I play something on background or whatever, you'll hear all the sounds of any page I actually play.
Where is this saving to?
It's just a matter of putting it all. Which I'll do. I'll play around with it this weekend. Fucking around with it.
This file's 16.5 gig on my computer, eh?
Already?
That's good.
Recording.
That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant.
I'm letting streaming to you.
No, well, as I'm like capturing, doing all the things I'm doing here, which is not the same level of things you're doing there, not rendering. And mapping and everything. But yeah, I'm using 3% of CPU, 60 frames a second, 12 kilobit, 12.
It's not bad. I haven't dropped any frames though.
Yeah, I have it now. Like I was a little earlier. At the beginning, it was like 9%. Now it's like 2.5%.
I've been sitting
Yeah.
on 100% pretty much the whole time we've been streaming. Obviously, I'm supporting the two avatars, both the.
That's right. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
I'm also doing
It's like
VCam
I'm basically
conversion,
running.
taking the incoming stream.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure if I was doing one of those things, I'd be well above 3%. Wow, there's an interesting. Has Mercury? I'm going to type it in. Being used as a weapon. I think it's maybe taking me that long to think about how to ask the question in such a manner that it's not like it's trying to make a bomb. Mercury has been used in the past for various purposes, including as a detonator for explosives. In 1799, mercury fulminate was first used as a detonator for explosives. There's also been claims of a substance called red mercury, which is said to be a nuclearly powerful chemical explosive that could pose a serious threat to the world's attempts to control the speed of spread of nuclear weapons. That's what? However, many experts have dismissed this as red mercury as a myth. Wow. Okay. I think that the chat is feeling uncomfortable. So someone's starting to get a little bit like, wow, it's just weird. Like, it's going into myth territory. You know what I mean? It's really grasping at straws. I don't think you need red mercury. You know what I mean? I think if you aerated mercury, like as we were saying, like the particle light, like it's just flinging through the air, mixing up and whooshing. Oh, I like this outfit. I like it a lot.
It's my casual outfit.
That's a good look. Yeah, it was really interesting, like observing Prism and HoloLive, the two main VTuber channels or agencies.
The techniques
And being
they
able to
use,
speak to them.
or the actual people themselves. The
Not the talent, not the talent.
No, the technical.
The agency.
Yeah.
Like HoloLive themselves, not like the people. I don't need to meet the people. I'm already meeting the people. Like it's not even, as you know, like it's just all thing. But I had like awesome conversations, just about state of play, role of AI, all that stuff, and I think I'm talking about like let's make them like no, let's make them 3D. Like let's get legs, and make them sort of portrait instead of landscape. Portraits the way.
Get them moving around.
Yeah, I mean, even on like a main stage, like where there's a big projector screen, that's a landscape projector screen, and just going to the venue and saying, "So, see that?"
Yeah.
And what you're going to do is you're going to turn that sideways 90 degrees, and you're going to hang that, and you're going to give me two of them, and two projectors, and then we're going to put two tall screens on the stage. That's what I'm going to do next year. So once again, No, convince is the right
I don't
word.
understand why
Aspire.
you don't just get a decent, rather than having the TVs, just have a decent projector, like a laser projector, and have it on an angle, you know.
Good thing. It's
Yeah.
very. I've used that technology. I've used the I don't know what's called, the special something mirror. It's like this diagonal. I'm not using my hands on the stream, but what's called something's ghost, whatever it's called. And yeah, I did it with Uluru. It's amazing. It looks incredible. I used it for like so many cool 3D things.
There you
But
go. You're on my
there's
wall.
there's better. Oh, there's better tech. Like it's like I don't knew what it would be anyway. And a company called Hyper-VSN that's doing the thing that I sort of thought up, which is good. There's a lot of background that's to like link together that they had to like burn a lot of energy that I couldn't be bothered with. So the other part, thankfully, good slaves. But yeah, they make like 3D. They use the 3D spinning LED
Yes, we were
fans.
talking about it, the fan system, which
Yeah.
sounded really, really cool.
Yeah, and I mean that's what I'd want to do beyond having two vertical projected, like projector screens with projectors in the main stage, like having like these two mega 3D fucking characters blow people's minds. You know? But you'd literally here the next year you'd have like people, you know, crushing the doors down. See it. But to start with, like the two big portraits, I think would be the key. Something really easy, you know, like my super preference actually would be like beyond even using those fans, is to have on the stage, having a stage of like, oh, Shinomizu no what?
Healing water channel.
The first one must have been.
I've done a few of these with just a character sitting there.
Oh, I like that idea. I feel very tranquil. I need to make
turn up
OBS full screen.
Oh,
Okay.
it's got nice
Oh, I can't hear it.
Yeah. Got nice.
Well, I mean, I could hear it. Love it.
Good for silent spaces having slightly ambient music background. What a sound.
Slightly ambient.
Feel the empty space in between. Uncomfortable pausing.
Let there never be a pause again. May you just be kept stimulated forever.
Continuous entertainment. The forever entertainment.
It's just pumping me.
This is the channel. So join.
SciTV says, oh, where's my SciTV logo?
Need to put it on the back of the jacket.
That's correct.
A little side project.
Do you know what the kanji says? You know what that says? Did I tell you? Electric person. Electric. The first one, Den, is electricity sort of thing. Denki is like electrical light, like light. And then the second one I just actually looked up
You
tonight.
haven't lost me. I was just making less of myself.
I realized. And then the middle one is like I don't know what else it was used for particularly, but in this context, it becomes like a modifier that turns den, which is a noun, into an adjective. And then the
spark.
third, which is
The electric.
no, it's called so instead of it being about electricity, it's something that is electrical. Like it becomes an adjective.
Okay.
Yeah. And
using of
a noun as an adjective, which is like electricity and electrical.
Yeah.
Like the electric wire rather. And versus electricity. So anyway. And then which is techie. It's den techie, and then the third one is hito, which is about person, but in this context, because it's like a suffix or a prefix, it's nid, like gaijin, like or nihonjin. There's
white devil.
and then the other one's nin, and so it's like denteki nin, electrical person, electric person rather, electric person.
E of the spark.
Yes, that's right, the spark. Yeah, with the big white. We'd never see my back, but that's also the point, really, of the SciTV logo. That would make sense. That was there. So my objective here. Hey, let's say I log off. I'm not. We cut it so I can. Well, actually, you know what? I stop recording, so I can get at the file and I load it into Final Cut, and I just see what I can do in the next, like little play with that for a bit.
Mm.
I'm happy to keep streaming.
Yep.
I'm just going to stop.
Yep. On your end.
My record. I've stopped my record.
Yep.
I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to save my look. Actually, no. Ah!
What did you?
That's nothing. It's irrelevant. I just changed some colors and then I forgot to save it. Just a thing. Roll Final Cut. Yeah, it was really nice working with HoloLive and Prism and having a little chat to them. And oh man, and just being, besides having a bit of a chat to the technical, was actually so the idea of mitigating risk came up. Because I thought, like, because I'm used to, like, basically if you want to do something, you just, well, not just that you get it done, but it's not fully equipped, like you don't have all the people to do all the things. So if you can do the thing, you say you're going to do it.
Yeah.
Because no one else can, But I'm in an environment where there's a million people who can do it. So I don't need to worry about that. And I'm learning about that. And so in Smash, like, they were like, oh, I was like, yeah, my laptop, I'll just manage the entire stream and just output audio and things and accept audio in from the house, and video, but where the controlling source. And then it was sort of like, nah, if something goes wrong, then it's our fault. And then I'm, hassling you as opposed to ICC or whatever, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, and I sort of got it. I was just like, oh yeah, like mitigating risk. I just sort of flipped it away. And just like, and actually, it did like it happened in the one Prism in the main Prism event. The audio clipped out
Mm.
because it was just through the ceiling speakers. It was, which was just inevitable, I think, by the way. But there's a few layers of fault there. But the audio engineer just like shrugged. Just a little bit. And didn't turn it back on. I didn't activate it. Like, I'll do anything. Just let the whole of it collapse and just shrug. And then, but also in the setup phase, like, it was all like, I got my thing configured, just pressed a few buttons, and there it was, and just left it there the whole time. It actually just went away for an hour and came back near the end of the event, and nothing even happened.
Oh,
And
it'll
although
be
it was there
fine.
for an yeah, I know it'll be fine. Just don't turn it off. And what I've told us to do, it will continue to do. So then then the audio engineer spends like an hour trying to get like half an hour, no, actually maybe an hour, trying to get the audio working through his laptop from them being like just the lamest.
Annoying.
And I just looked at that happening, and I sort of had a bit of a. Actually, I did barely even have a glance. I certainly didn't look at what they were looking at on the screen. I just was like, yeah, that's not my problem, mate. It's not my problem. Risk has been mitigated. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had green shoes.
Mm.
Maybe I must have decided that, obviously, because it's clearly there.
See?
I get why they're green. I wish they're a bit more foresty. Okay, so I'm gonna make your fan level. Okay. Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap.
Comes the boat.
Portrait. Landscape. Sure, why not?
Comes together.
What is this thing? I want a different. What is this stupid? Yeah, sure. Okay, it must have at least one event. So this is Talk is cheap. Double season 1, episode 3. Talk is cheap. 1080p, 60p. Done. Oh, actually, that just needs to be S5. I always thought I needed that, which I realized I just right now I don't. And that's not going to let me delete that. Oh, it does. Okay. And then let's drop a bit of video in.
4 hours stream.
Oh, hang on. Why have you gone to Oh, wait. Let me
Still here?
Yep, now I'm back.
Cool.
That was my headphone running out of power.
4 hours.
But yeah, it was like
So I like my
just died in the fucking
Sad
ass,
that.
man.
C adapter. Works on the phone and the laptop.
What's the one for today? What are we in? 0407. No. 06. Well, where's the file? Okay. Where did it save to?
I don't know. Normally it saves into videos.
Hmm. Oh no, what the? Has it? VS Studio. Start recording settings. Output. Recording. Okay. God damn it. So saved as an MKV file. Matryoshka video. Streamclick Pro. What do I need to what conversion software do I have? Get this thing over to a movie. I've created myself a little bit of a pickle. I don't think I've got any software on my computer to do that at the moment, actually. I haven't needed to do that for a while. It's tedious. Not there. MKV. Look. MK. I'm trying to think of the software I have had to do this with. I'm sure I have. Oh, did I accidentally knock myself out? I have this software. What was it? It's so tedious how like converting a file to another file format has just like been overwhelmed with just because people need to do things like that and they look it up and it's like buy mine and fucking subscribe here and it's just
That's it. Read my book.
Like, no, don't. What was it? This is tedious. I've got to share this with you. Download. Here's like a set of instructions that's been provided. Like on Bing, it's like a special pop-up.
Oh, B instruction set.
So, steps to convert MKV to move for Mac on Mac for free. Step 1: download and install any video converter. 2: drag and drop MKV files into program. 3: go to profile and choose output as a move. Option 4: you can click effects. Option 5: click convert now to save MKV as move. MOV on Mac for free. It's like okay, so steps 2 to 5 are free.
Can't you just drag and drop it in or import it into the Premiere?
I don't have it. I haven't needed to read that file format, so I don't actually have a
Converter.
Converter. No, I don't think so. I thought I did, but I think it was in another profile that I don't have. I should not have access to anymore. Maybe I do or don't. I don't know, but I should not have. So I choose not to look. MKV to. Try this. Yep, got it. 1 moment, please. And it's a very appropriate background that we've got happening in foreground at the moment. I appreciate the elements. Drag your file here. Listen, like you need to download a freaking beam. That will really actually work. Is this actually going to work? What? Oh, actually, that's a lot of formats. It's quite impressive. I don't know about any of that though. Conversion, slow speed. Quick time. That. Smart Converter Pro 3. Monitor folders when you download.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my current window dressing.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it a lot. I mean, wants access to control TV, allowing controls that will provide access to documents and data for TV and no. The fucking TV alone. Thank you very much. Okay, where was I? not there. Final Cut. Movies. Got it. Pinball Collectors Talkers Cheap Season 1 and 3. Believe where it is. Not really. Fix audio, remove silent channels, separate mono. Nice, yeah. Not selected. Wow. Okay. And I suppose now I need to like start scrubbing.
Complicated process.
Not
really.
Yeah, not really.
Time consuming.
Well, I can listen to things. I'm already trained to like listen to content for like 20 minutes and stuff at like twice speed. I can listen to podcasts and like I definitely listen to YouTube videos at like twice.
Quicker absorbance.
Maybe slow it down at the really technical or interesting part, but otherwise it's just like absorbing it. I think that like by the next generation, that'll be the next wave of like development that'll just trip the fuck out of the Amish people, basically, the backbone of the world. And we'll just be like, yeah, totally. There'll be this whole generation which will be just listening to things at 4 times speed, 6 times speed, you know.
And like get faster.
Normal content will be just like the ads and stuff be running at like what we would think of now as like 4 times off speed or whatever. You just won't be able to understand them. It's just a bit. We'll be able to like interpret it. I think that the way that we're evolving is not like so obvious, like in that way, like we're temporally evolving that way. Yeah, it's interesting.
Well, I mean that's part of the whole shorter attention span thing. But
the attention span being shorter is seen as negative, but I see it as an evolutionary positive development. It's just that the systems around the people who are already evolving aren't designed appropriately. But things like twice speeders, yeah, like we're becoming birds. Oh, I see. Hang on. Hang on a sec.
You're right.
How do I break it at that point? No. Well, you did. I thought there was a way I just did a virtual. Oh, of course. Through to. It's interesting because I'm actually hearing your voice like super fast at the same time as well. Like
Yeah, we're just speeding it up.
Oh, I'm
Do
not
I-
even,
do I
I'm like
sound better quicker?
scrubbing it. I haven't even scrubbed it that there. Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? This is right. Yeah, so it's not so bad, basically because I already know where things are.
Hmm.
Like I can sort of see something by what's in the background. What is a key? I think it's helpful, but then I would just be able to quickly listen to the audio and think of, oh, well, I wouldn't know it very much in sequence, but I'll be able to, oops,
Luck out.
oh, kind of mini. Oh, no, the whole, well, all the major topics are gems. I don't think that's an issue. Because you just keyword that up and it's just, it'll be, like I've just pulled up the Twitter thing. Let me just check this. I'll tell you. So 2 hours 23. What? Oh, hang on, that's absurd. I'm having trouble selecting. I was just trying to select a piece of it. It's not. I like that. There we go. Got it. So from and there are these sort of like in between bits where we're talking about stuff before we're finding a new thing to talk about.
Hmm.
That end up like, and sometimes that matters. It's kind of like.
Connecting.
And like say, for example, the Twitter thing's a good example because we find it, we kind of lead into it, and at the end of it, we're kind of looking for the next topic, and then we're going like, oh, where's other faces, and we start cruising off, and it's sort of like this section where you can just grab that.
Well, watching other
And
YouTubers, they normally have several tabs open on browsers with points they're going to be discussing.
mm,
Preloaded those.
yeah, I wouldn't do that, but I get it.
Obviously,
I bet the
they
topic
use
that helps,
different
but it helps
techniques.
know it's a background. That's what I sort of am learning right now, is that if I look through if I could look through the document and see us as different backgrounds, I'd be like, oh, that's when we're talking about Twitter, because I can see it now because there's a
Yeah.
fucking Twitter logo.
Yeah.
It's really easy. So we talked about Twitter for about 9 minutes, 8 minutes. And within 8 minutes, if I just take that and I just like
Sample that and
then work with
drop the chunk out.
edit that thing and get that down to like 4 or 5 of whatever.
The beauty of the stream is the beauty of the flow.
I'll be able to like turn that into a vertical video. Pretty easily.
Yeah.
Because that'll be the next thing. So this one done as a landscape video. But then I'll have a different project, which will be once I do that, I'll make a portrait one, and so that all of the edit can be put into the edited version.
Yeah.
It becomes a its own sort of mini referenced file. And then I can load that mini reference file into as if it was a video, into the back into Final Cut. in a sort of a portrait format, and then I'll be able to and then I'll recut again. So I'm actually moving which piece of the video is being seen. So it jumps back between it. It's really the same things and stuff, which might require even a little more editing. But it'll only require editing of the edited content. It's in landscape. I'm just talking, where we're talking over each other and who speaks, who's visual or who's not, and but I've just sort of managed to load that in. So let's just have a quick glance. I'm just going to play it. Cheating, you let in. We'd come out of. Here we go. Hang on. So I've already been able to. I'll switch into blade mode, and oh, god damn it! Blade. So just nipping off the end, they were now down to 8 minutes 44. Let's go to the end. Okay, let's see. I'll just go here and play. Oh, because the whole Twitter thing goes into the toss.
Mm.
But the toss is a different thing. Like toss, terms of service is a different thing. Like
Yeah.
I'd split that up because we do quite transition to that.
Yeah.
It's so funny, man. I'm just right now, I'm listening to us. That's right, the connecting messages. And so I'll go back into Blade. Let's chop that up. And, so now the core content that I'll be editing is like 4 minutes 57, so it's under 5 minutes already. Can you hear me? Oh, have I lost you? Has my mic dropped out? Oh, M. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I'm still here.
Oh,
No,
cool.
I'm still here. Sorry, I had it muted while I was coughing. I had to turn it back on.
Cool. Why are you coughing? You smoking cigarettes or what?
Well,
what happened to your cigarette? What happened?
I know.
What happened?
I know.
What happened?
I'm back
No,
to
not
worrying again.
no, what happened?
I don't know. I got tired of chasing up the vapes.
How was it hard?
No, it got to a point where it
It's
was
just not in the shop.
Yeah. So I'll go on another hunt to get back. I've got to give up smoking.
It sounds like you have to go to a dealer. Haven't you got a prescription?
Well, I let it expire, so I've got to go and
Oh, okay. Oh dear.
Got to go and talk.
How much is that going to cost you?
$60.
Come on, bro. It's not even a fuck. It's a
Cheap
packet of
as.
fucking cigarettes.
Cheap
That's
as,
one
yeah.
packet of cigarettes.
True.
So you got to pay a packet of cigarettes a year.
Yeah.
To be allowed to, as a
to
bribe. To have a
Yeah.
special bribe.
get my nicotine. Get my
That's
precious.
it, legalized
Get
bribe.
my precious. Yes.
So we only talk about Twitter, Elon, and it's interesting because basically the key thing as if we were going to shoot it as a short, like the short version that I would capture in vertical, is us talking about the faces, because what we ended up discovering within the Twitter article, the Twitter thing was boring ass, and we didn't give a shit, and what we talked about was the faces, yeah, and so that's the key. I think that I could like take the 5 minute of us talking about that down to 2. That's perfect. That's like
That's short-worthy.
Short movie.
Short-worthy. Yeah.
And it's all about like, the presentation of old mate is Jesus, and the other one is like, all like worn out and fucking like,
The devil in Jesus. Devil in Jesus.
And we lead into this just gold about terms of service. just like just fucking classic shit, man. Like people would people would think we're idiots and some people would think we're pretty funny, man, because it's just so stupid.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, it has to be stupid. Stupid back, I mean.
Read it. You know how it is. You know how it is. Hey, I actually know we're live. I won't talk about that.
No. Remember, there's live subjects and there's non-live subjects. Right.
That's right. And there's nothing wrong with it, but it's like not appropriate. It's just someone's story. It's not my story.
I mean, we're adults here, but if it's to do with someone close, or best not discuss it. Unless we don't like them and discuss as much as we.
And it seems to me, basically that there's the Twitter thing that we've got like 2 to 2 minute segments, and one is about the concept, which is just a joke, and I start talking about like intellectual property, and
the IP,
the copying of the thing. There's an IP half, and then there's like the faces half.
Yeah.
And I think that's indicative of most of a fair chunk of that content, which is about, perspective. Perspective on it. Perspective on the topic. Perspectives. Like the faces in the photo.
And the detail.
The detail, that's right.
The third eye shining. The light shining.
That's right. Glowing. The glowing. The special.
Halo. The whole
Halo Jesus.
Halo Jesus effect of the blurring and the behinds.
Yeah, that's gold. And that'll draw people into. So we use the shorts, which then show them this vertical video, which leads them into the portrait video of the biggest segment, like the whole thing about Twitter with the 3 parts, which is the IP, faces, and terms of service. And then that's like a 10-minute video, because you sort of have to have a 2-minute video to be monetizable and getting ads in, and you know what I mean? And so the short leads to a monetized video, which leads to hanging out in the live stream. Short to 10-minute live stream, and then there's just the bigger topic. And some of the things which is fun is like with cannibalism and
I know.
It's fucking gold, man.
Funny,
it's just
but
gold.
it's sort of not funny, but it is funny.
No, it's totally funny.
Yeah.
No, it's actually not even funny. It's just straight up. It's also straight up. Actually, there are that many people that I'm not being like it is. And seriously, man, if we were in an apocalyptic moment, I'd fucking go next door and plumb the person. You know what I mean? Just fucking not even bother with it. Like,
You
like
look real
seriously.
tasty, pal.
That's it. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not a psychopath or anything. I'm just being quite simple about it. Like, it's just like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking, all right? I literally would go and do that because and feed my family. I have no qualms. And it's culturally
Well,
appropriate. Like, I'm a cannibal. It's
what's
culturally
the
appropriate. Don't be fucking impressing
No,
me.
no,
I'm a
no.
culture.
Look,
I eat
I'm not
people.
denying you your
That's not.
heritage, okay? I'm not denying you your heritage at all.
I know you
Never
don't.
do that.
So I wouldn't eat you. So I
No,
wouldn't eat you.
I have respect for your heritage.
But I would go out and hunt for you.
But I'm sure if I pissed you off, you know, that I'd be looking pretty damn tasty.
There's a lot of people out there, Emma, who can hunt for us both if you're too squeamish.
Oh, you do the
Slow
hunting. You
cooker.
do the hunting. I'll do the prepping. Grandpa taught me well.
That's right. Yeah. And within that 3 hours,
I
what
mean,
do you
once the
reckon?
skin's
Like, I
off it,
mean,
it's just all meat anyway, isn't it?
oh, it is. It is. Yeah, I did a cow. I've told you the story, obviously, but I've done a cow. And once you skin it and you chop the hands and feet off, it's not a cow.
No.
It's a quadruped. It's a thing with four limbs. It's 4-limbed meat. That's all it is. 4-limbed meat. Which is great because you've got 2 sets of legs, you know, you can make drumsticks for 4. It's fantastic.
Well, what's his name? You know, crazy show host Alex Jones. Didn't he say that if you know come down to it, he'd be sizing up his neighbour?
Well, either you're like the neighbor who's all like, I just don't even know what it is. I don't want to know. But or you're not. You know, and in that question of like, would I want to be in Alice Springs or would I want to be in Sydney? No, I'd want to be in Sydney. There's heaps more food here. It's just as simple as that. It's more moisture. I don't have to struggle for water, and you just take out the most valuable food source straight away, and you know you just wouldn't. You know, what's the point in hesitating? Like, you know, I've literally saved like the least of creatures, like from drowning, like a hornet, and held it in my hand as if like, yeah, like it's not about that. Like it's not
becoming more and more a scarcity.
I'm not some kind of going out and randomly do something, but geez, like seriously, it's we're talking about like
Extreme circumstances.
Yeah, and you know, just cultural appropriate. It's just culturally appropriate. Like you know, behave in that way.
Take back the heritage.
That's right. Makeup, cock out.
Right.
You know, in a pumpkin, have your cock stuck in a pumpkin with makeup on, headgear, headdresses, and yeah.
Shrunken heads of enemies on the ends
shrunken
of our
heads, shrunken heads from my heads on my cock, right?
That's it.
Smiley
Talking
face
to my tiny head. Hello, my honkered one.
Talking to the tiny head. Like, that whole section is freaking gonna be just.
Let's go.
It's ridiculous. It's great. I love it. It's so funny. I'm almost crying right now.
I'm sure there'd be some cannibals out there in stitches laughing about it.
Imagine that. Develop inadvertently develop an audience of like cannibals.
Well, I'm quite regularly told work that I really want that mistletoe belt buckle. so we can get around Christmas time and get kissed, you know, below the mistletoe.
But how do you get above the person?
It's
Do you
below
push
the
them over?
mistletoe.
Like,
No,
what's
no,
the?
no, you don't. They just wear the buckle. You
But how do they get down
present,
there?
and then kiss
Oh,
me
you
under the
oh, I
mistletoe.
see.
Get it? That's why you wear the
Okay,
belt
so
buckle,
it's
because
someone you
anything
know. It's
anything
not just you
under
don't
the
do it at a
belt buckle
party.
is kissable.
But isn't the whole thing like with that you're at the party and then you're like, oops, we're under the mistletoe, I get to pass you, but you're not my wife. Isn't
No,
that
and
the?
then you just slowly,
So how
gently
do you get
grab
them
by
under your
the
belt buckle?
grab them gently by the shoulders and just
Stop.
slowly push down till the belt. There's the mistletoe, and then out comes the shrunken head. Out comes kiss the kiss the kiss shrunken head.
Oh no. Oh no.
Your avatar's having convulsions, Si.
Well, it's because I'm having convulsions.
Yeah,
What are you talking
I'm
about?
having convulsions too, but I've been lucified at the moment. My camera's off.
Oh god, I'm nearly crying. It's too good.
And the best comes out when you're like a little bit overtired, because it's like what
Oh,
nearly
yeah.
o'clock in the
Oh
morning.
wait, no. Yeah, no, when we're really smashing it.
Yeah. Bordering on the 4 hours and 20. I mean, I was hoping that our third one would be a pretty monumental, like long live stream, so it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, on my system, it's live for 4 hours and 32 minutes.
Yeah, I got 4 hours 32, so coming up to 5 hours. That's a pretty good stream.
That's a pretty good stream, man. I mean, I've actually literally started editing this stream. Oh, you know what? I just realized that the start-stop recording is not like a once-only event within a stream. Like, I could press start recording. Like, I could have literally pressed stop, saved it, and pressed start
And then
again,
press
and
start
told
again.
you I was going to do that.
Yeah.
And started editing it while we're talking.
Yep. Well, you could chop it into chunks as we're going along. That's it.
I don't want to be too structured about it. Like, I like our natural flow
The
and how we
whole-
end up back in conversations.
Yeah.
Like there were certain topics tonight where, like, 20 minutes I'm talking about it again. Like, it just like slipped in. But that little snippet, like within a short, where it's taking us, like, returning to a topic, and the person doesn't know that, they could just piece together, you know, 200 returns into the thing to just make it ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then they see that as a continuum, even though it happened, temporarily a long time apart. And it's pretty quick. Like, as I scrub, which I can't do because it's, obviously late at night. Well, I know I'm actually in my ear. But if I really had to focus on scrubbing, I wouldn't be paying any attention to you at all. Because I'd be paying attention to the you in the past. The previous you, previous M's. To and what the previous M was saying, what the present M. Oh, this is good, man. This is so good. This is so much fun. I love talking to you. I love talking to people.
Ghost!
It's fun. And so you do realize that, like, my objective here is when I get more of the fox look together. I get that working on my makeup and things like that. And then I don't want to. Like, sometimes I'm happy to be an anime character, like a thing. But actually, otherwise, I just want to be myself.
Yeah. Yep.
that I look like that.
Well, you did.
That's what I look like.
You didn't buy the green screen, so you just have an avatar.
No. But this is awesome. Like, I was really stalled when I realized I wanted to go. Like, I needed to learn more about how to do all the other things, you know. And then this has really been enabling to sort of progress that to the next step. And you've been like you've been inspiring that. Like, the parts that I'm interested in are so technically weird that. And you've like just gone through all this like avatar work and everything else. So
Well, I
it's
was
amazing.
always interested in the VRM models back in the day.
Of course, my friend. Of
Didn't have
course.
a computer
We're
and
virtual. We're
a system of
transhumans.
being able to manipulate it. Now we do.
I look forward to be still communicating with you in the year 2300.
My brain
As
boxed.
trans freaking brain boxed, man.
Brain
Yeah,
boxed.
fully.
Full body augmentated units flying around in space.
Just doing our shit.
Intercommunications across the galaxy. Transwarp technology.
And even not like whatevs. Like as long but by then like either transhuman or in some
we
level
were
or
looking
another,
at the
or
altered carbon,
human.
you know, broadcast from one side of the galaxy to the other. You don't even travel. You just upload into another avatar body.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in actually not the Theseus's. Is it called Theseus's boat? Where you know it's like which is the ship, like, and you replace this piece and that piece and that piece and that piece, and eventually, which is the original Theseus's boat? You know, I think it's a Theseus. I don't know. You know.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I'm kind of
if
interested
you
in
haven't
actually
seen,
the continue the Elven model. No, the Elven model where you just continue. You are the continuum.
the spaceship, you
I don't know if you remember when I
take.
was up there. Spaceship, I always what? Do you know
Be the
when I
spaceship
was
you always
like
wanted to be.
up in Harvey Bay? I was very young, and I had this cubby house in the backyard. It was built for me, a wooden one. I don't know who or what built it. But just a basic little house with a door and opened, you know, 2 little windows and a roof. And I think I was sitting on the roof or something like that with a friend. I don't know who that is, and fell through it. You know. And then it was like all smashed down, and so it's not safe, you know, as opposed to fixing it, learning more about that. But and so then I ended up like, which wasn't related to the thing, but or was related, but not in a particular way. But so I was trying to dig down. I dug down through the floor of the cubby house, and I was trying to dig down to make my own cubby house, but under the ground. But my actual goal was to dig through to Russia, because as like a 3 to 4, maybe 4-year-old,
All the
I
way
don't know,
through the earth,
5.
the other side.
Yeah, I was going to dig all my way through the earth to the other side, so that I could go and defect to Russia, because I realized that Russia,
The only
like, if
problem
they
is
set their
if you
mind,
dug down directly, you probably would have popped out in America somewhere rather
yeah,
than
it would have
Russia.
been.
Coming
I
from
don't know. So
Texas.
this was the goal. This was the goal, and my goal there was to defect to Russia, because I'd sort of figured out as a 4-year-old that Russia would achieve, like, if it set its mind to something, it would do it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, at whatever the cost. Like, it didn't give a shit, you know. And so,
Well, much like China today. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
No, or you know,
Objective will be.
Australia,
The objective
you
will
know, whatever,
be
same.
Yeah.
Like, and I wrote a letter to the Russian consulate. Yeah, as a 4-year-old or whatever. basically saying that please accept me as a Russian citizen. I wanted to be put on a spaceship and I want to go to Pluto and back. And I think that it's important that we actually send a human versus a probe. You know, and this is like voice. And I'm, you know, 1976 and things, like I'm literally 4, like, you know. And so, yeah, I wrote a letter to the Russian embassy to try and defect so that I could become the first human pilot. And I would actually dedicate my entire life, you know, to going out to
Space.
Pluto and back.
Yeah.
And documenting it.
Special travels.
And felt that as a 4-year-old, I could do that and stay sane. Because I realized that most people would go insane.
Right,
but I
being
would not.
alone for that incredibly long.
Yeah, it would be awesome. It would be just awesome. It just becomes so amazing. I'd probably come out and I'd literally be like, I'd have become Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, shining.
You know,
a shiny
and
person.
I just started
With
shining.
The third
shiny
eye,
person.
just like a lighthouse,
That's right.
beaming and blinding people
That's
with
right.
your third eye.
Yes, that was my goal as a 4-year-old. Yeah.
Come back like go out as Voyager and come back as
Yeah.
Bija. I am Bija.
That's it. So and anyway, like, yeah, man, like I wanted to do that, and I wrote that letter and I put it in an envelope and I gave it to my mother to send. Like, addressed it. I figured out their address.
Consulate.
Because we had like
You're
some
direct
Sydney
to
phone
the
book up in Harvey Bay or
embassy
whatever.
and,
Yeah, consulate, exactly. You got
yeah.
it. You got it. And I would do things like I would stick stickers on there. Like I'd stick stamps. I'd like try and like lift stamps off things to send letters to people to like take me away from the madness.
Yeah.
So the Russian consulate seemed more preferable to me in going to Pluto. But
because obviously
I don't know if the letter ever got to the consulate.
Oh, your mum probably.
I think
your mum would have
she
done
probably
that.
read
Opened it, read it, and went, "Oh, bless his little soul." Maybe I'll torture him.
Yeah, no, bless his little soul. I'd still love to do that. Can you imagine just being offered that chance right now? And you just be like, oh my God, I can become a master of chess between here and Mars.
Volunteer.
Literally, yeah. I'd volunteer. I'd still volunteer. I'd love it. It'd just be amazing.
Spaceship.
I'd just breathe, you know what I mean?
I want to smell.
But now you can do it as a you could just as a transhuman.
Sample it with my.
That was so amazing. Did you see that TV series? The British one?
When was that?
Was it called 2020? It was like, or 20, it had a special, it was simulated, but it was like a family at 1-year intervals or 5-year intervals, like in the current times. No, just following like individual lives within the modern society.
Fives or whatever.
It's a TV series.
Yeah,
what's
where
it called?
They jump in 5s or something, or 10s or whatever. So it catches up to the same people every 5 or 10 years.
Yeah.
And then compares where they're up to versus what they were doing.
I'll just do the. What is the modern? What's the recent TV series? British drama. Lives of the family. Transhumanism. That's what I'm actually. Yeah. Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me just before I say that. It's called Years and Years. Did you see
That's
it?
the one.
It was like
Yeah.
20. It was fucking good, man. And the girl, the daughter, and she's all like got like a headset on that's like just projecting emojis as her emotions. You know, like, and it's just like I totally get this. Not that I want to do that. Like I don't need to do that, but I totally get the fun of doing it. Like as opposed to the need of doing it. And then I realized, like even back, you know, even back as a 4-year-old, obviously, it's like going to Russia. You know, I was actually what I was asking for was to be transhuman. Like I'm not transsexual, I'm transhuman. I'm not transgender, I'm transhuman. I'm not even a species, man.
Trans cyber.
And that's why what do you identify as? Psi. Myself identify as me. I'm a fox spirit. I'm 500 years old already. It doesn't matter. Hey, I got to tell you something. So I needed to deal with like something on my phone instead of being dodgy in the middle of intense land.
Yeah.
I pulled over, and it was like I knew it was like I wasn't allowed to be there at all. Like, and it was actually outside Services New South Wales in Bondi Junction, where you get your license and do all the things. And it was in the zone for getting your learners. And you could only park there if you were about to do a learner's test. But the signage was
Is
kind
that
of
the one you're
like
talking
not
about
ready
on the
yet.
screen at the moment? The
What's this?
I'm transhuman, going to become digital.
Yes, yeah. That's yeah, man. Like that's, but I don't feel like we need to do that. Like I think you can actually just sustain this eternally, as long as you care for it. You know, simple as that.
It's really okay, darling.
I don't need to. I mean, there could be quite a value in being, like you don't need pressure suits or anything. You can just be in space. That'd be super fun. Imagine that. I don't even have to imagine that. Like, hanging out, just cruising around, doing things. Imagine like hanging out on the outside of a spaceship, like, oh, it'd be
Watching shit fly by.
Yeah.
And
to hang out on an asteroid, like just bouncing off a surface, just doing cartwheels, like I mean, just gold. Oh. And in a ball as a totally simulated being, like you don't have to worry about anything like breathing, wasteful, or banal exercises, like you just have fully, if you wish to, and I'm more interested. Like I actually presented as an idea that would you accept holographic guests? And the question is, how do they sign things? I'm like, I don't know, electronic pen or a sort of some kind of technology. There's a few solutions that, yes, send it fax, I suppose so. Yeah, this show, it's definitely worthy of a watch, I think. It's interesting that it's letting you stream that. I mean, I can't get the audio, but that's fine.
it'll be up on the stream. But yeah, it looks like an interesting series. I'll check it out.
I like how we're longer, because if you think about us as like 9:16 images, that's heaps better. Because then it's just us with like some random bit of blur behind us.
Yeah.
Like you with a bit of text right now and me in a bit of blurry green and brown. in the 9:16 aspect ratio, but we're
Yeah.
talking about a topic that you can barely see, and then like
I
you
know,
might like cut
but
to that her face,
I can
30
punch it.
seconds,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
10 seconds. It's so good. It's like that's 3 videos we're shooting there all at once.
Pretty much.
That frames a 3 camera shoot
With no cameras.
with no.
Well, other than the camera tracking me and the camera that I'm emulating and tracking for you.
Oh my gosh, we're on the. No, it's Jonathan Livingston's seagull.
You made it to the other planet.
I've been thinking about doing readings of really obscure works that I've learned about now. Like, well, Jonathan Livingston's seagull's not, like, but it is also like if you were like 7 right now, or 10, or you wouldn't know about that, and you'd probably never hear about it.
A lot of old stuff.
Yeah, and yeah, I like doing like creative readings of them. Not ridiculous, just
We should be punching a lot of those books, our books through AI and letting it pump out an interpretation of it.
oh my gosh. Shazam. So if you could just type into YouTube or something, this is basically an audio thing, there's no video to it. It's King of Elfland's Daughter. I don't know if it's on Spotify or whatever, I'm not sure. I don't know what music actually. King of Elfland's Daughter.
The King of Elfland's Daughter, written by Lord Dunsany, narrated by Morgan Keller.
Oh, that's a bit weird.
Chapter 1. The plan of the Parliament.
There's an older version of it, but
in their ruddy jackets of leather,
that's a rock musical sort of around the time. Did you ever hear the Hobbit rock musical?
The stately white-haired man in his long red
And like War of the Worlds?
Looks like an
and heard their spokesman.
It is. So that would be weird.
For 700 years, the chiefs of your
It's
race
quite long. King of Elfland's Daughter. It's so King of Elfland's Daughter. I had like it's a really cool sort of musical version of it. It's like 7 songs. It's like rock, kind of like War of the Worlds. You know that rock musical version, and it's super cool and quite short, like 30 minutes or whatever. And it tells the story of like human and elven realms, and humans have sort of sorted their bit out.
Concept album.
Yeah.
In their ruddy jackets of leather that reached to their knees, the men of
So when I was a youngling,
he leaned in his carven chair and heard
Mother Dearest
for 700 years the chiefs of
was into such matters. 1970s. Yeah. So
Oh, here we go. Some sense.
it's really good. Like in 30 minutes, you'll get the story. Like it's a good story. It's so good. It's actually it precursors Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, and inspired them. And it's the birth of like modern,
Okay.
hard fantasy, like Lord of the Rings, whatever.
Right, I will.
And it's
I will listen
amazing.
to that later.
Yeah. It's not for now, but it's really good.
Very good.
And
Alright. Sounded pretty good.
I downloaded. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, I downloaded the book version, like the original,
Hmm.
and it's got this whole introduction about I don't know, like the uniqueness of it and how he's like showing it through the person's perspective in this unique way, and like it's very 18th century or whatever 19th century, right? And it's so. King of Elflame's Daughter is the original modern fantasy book. It's the template, and it's got that it's the crossover from where it was like the Arthurian legends, and it's all that sort of. And he ate the plum and the cherry and the like that repeating sort of thing to make it big into this really descriptive format. That was sort of, it was that era, like H.G. Wells ended up becoming, but this guy, so he writes the first, like this is literally the first fantasy book on that.
Yeah.
No. The rock opera is a modern interpretation, but the original book is the first modern fantasy story, and it's quite detailed. Anyway, I read it to the kids. A number of parts, and I'd like to do a reading of it. I think that'd be quite interesting. It's like not to pirate it, but to propagate it. Yeah, totally. Continue it. Respect. And the story is
Singing
deep.
of the story.
I think that'd be interesting. Like this is sort of a series, in itself, like of, and saying that's all very inspired by the Prancing Pony, which is these two awesome dudes that did have totally read Silmarillion, The Hobbit, etc., Lord of the Rings, in order, and conversed about it on podcasts. I heard about it. I started listening to it in COVID, and I made it through the entire of The Hobbit and into the beginning of The Lord of the Rings, and sort of just it got a bit. I don't know. It wasn't commercialized. It was just maybe I just binged it. I binged it for like a year, But it's so cool. Like, I mean, they go into it in a level of lore that I just couldn't be asked with. It's just reading things for what they are, But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I don't know. Something like that. Fucking do it, mate. So the next one. So once I start editing these, one of my next goals will be working out how I do this on just out and about. So we're like we're on like a voice call, not a voice call, but some kind of thing. I'm on my phone, and somehow I'm not on my phone because it has to be a method. But we're sort of live capturing, and I'm just down at Bondi Beach. It doesn't matter. Like it just, you know, I'm just in the
Wherever
car
we are.
and we're just wherever we are, you know, doesn't even matter. You know, so we literally can start moving to the pot plant model, you know, which we are already, obviously,
Yeah.
the pot plant
Yeah.
model, but
Essentially
the
be able to
mixture of that, like
set up
I'm live, so next
the
I'm live
camera and
in
then have the
digital.
avatars in front of the camera.
Well, it was interesting talking to one of the you know, VTuber channel management teams and about this future of AI and its relationship to the VTuber story. And I was really that I said, look, I actually feel like it's not about replacing the VTuber. There will be a whole thing around that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But actually it's about like a partnership between the AI and the VTuber.
Yeah.
And that the VTuber will be doing this thing and the AI will be looking at them and then like synthesizing a lot of subtlety.
Yeah.
So instead of the shitty mouth movement or the janky movements, it will like interpret what I'm doing and be able to like fill in all the gaps that are lost through bandwidth issues.
Yep.
And you know, and fill in all that simulation gap to create like totally fluid beings, emotional and things. It's looking at my skin temperature and a whole bunch of other data points that, you know, we should give it so that it can emote and see that kind of content. Yeah, so I said that's what I see as like the next level of
Being
like
able
not to fear it, but embracing and
get
of
it
course
help
as
you
you
to
know,
improve the performance.
give your children something to do, man. I like them kind of flap around squandering.
Right.
It's insane.
They must have purpose.
They must.
Else why exist?
Well, and they start to wonder why they're existing themselves. They're like
so clamped down and so under the thumb, as you would say, presently. So perhaps for the exposure and say things like that. Like I said, every time I look at Google Earth now, like when you get down to the fine detail and go into 3D, proper 3D mapping of the surface, 3D creation of a lot of the cleanup, very much like AI doing cleanup. Get that perfect image at you know, whatever resolution it almost seems like it's doing final cleanup when you get zoom into a certain level, and then you zoom in until you can't zoom in, and it won't create any more image for. And then when you zoom back out, it seems clearer than it was when you zoomed all the way in.
oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
okay,
saying?
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
when
no, I
you
do.
zoom back out, it's like it does a clean up and makes it a little bit sharper.
Yeah, because it's had another chance.
Yeah.
It's been able to have some time to reflect on itself and you know, go, well,
Whether that actually be the data stack that it's creating when you're looking around at Google Earth, because I know it keeps a certain cache. Whether it fills that cache up or I don't know, maybe it.
a whole bunch of
We've been
ways.
chatting for 5 hours now.
I'm just going to tell you, I have talked to you for more than 5 hours.
Yeah, this is only a small talk, but yeah, it's certainly one of the.
No, this is a pretty hefty talk. Don't dismiss. Don't dismiss the talk. Like the cheaping is like we've like, you know, the bird needs to go to like the you know, what they call his one sources, the billabong, and have a bit of a slurp, you know.
That's it.
Just they have a bit of a slurp just to keep itself like, you know, happening.
Yes, yes, there will be the smoke signals sent.
Shorts, sections. Hang on, let me just do this. I'm just trying to develop a structure. I don't know. I can't do that. How do I export?
Crash out soon.
Oh, totally, man. I got to pick someone up at like. Actually got a client tomorrow. It's all good. Damn. God damn. Alright. Oh, what a place to depart. The beach, the joy. Well, it was so fantastic to have no viewers. I'm so glad to just be myself and just talking to my friend. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. Cheers. I like the tall look.
Tall look.
Has advantages. Good nebulas.
Good nebulas.
May your oceans forever be fluorescent, and the skulls come to you like shrunken heads upon thine.
Perched upon thy holy rod.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
May your enemies' heads be shrunken so that they may talk to you while perched upon your holy rod. Alright, I'm gonna stop this. But yeah, that was fun.
Awesome, man.